That's about right. Next Helltide. Wait. Helltide. When is the next Helltide? Starts in 1 hour and 9 minutes, apparently. Shit. Oh. Okay, can I craft any? Oof. One. Oh, good thing I can do it. That's handy.
Another happy customer.
What affixes do I have? Nothing scary, nothing annoying. It should be fine. Morning, Brecky. Yeah, well, yeah, dude. No, afternoon to you, but bit of grinding. Yeah, something like that, buddy. Something like that. Being defended. I need some keys. There we go. Tier 100s for them all, mate. That's about as far as I think I'm going to be able to get. Lilith would, I think, be a bit too difficult. It depends, actually. I don't know how much time I'm going to be left with, in all fairness. Maybe it'll be enough. Be hard for me to say right now. But at bare minimum, I would like to do a tier 100 on every class. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. It's like a DPS loss for this build, picking up Conduit Shrine. What heart you got for me there, boy? I'm actually going to do a Helltide today as well, because I really need a certain aspect. I think probably my best bet will be to actually do, God forbid, a nightmare. Sorry, a Helltide. I'm gonna go north. Fuck it. Yep. Wait, what do you mean no? Yeah, wait, what the fuck? You mean skill not ready? I'm just trying to pick something up, you dumbass. No, I didn't want that blue. No blue, no thank you. God damn, these mosquito bites are killing me. I've been bitten to death. I love mosquitoes. You're never able to get, yeah, real life ones. I'm getting eaten to shit in my home right now. I'm getting absolutely fucking murdered. What do I want to upload? Update, sorry. Territorial, I reckon. Never to get to decide aspect from Helltides. Yeah, for me, the reason I'm doing Helltides is just because it has like a high concentration of legendaries. That's basically it. 13.5, what's the current one I have? 12? I mean, it's 1.5 better, so it is an improvement, I guess. Mighty Storm, 70. At least I, as far as I'm aware, maybe I'm wrong. Oh wait, I was in the dungeon? Oh shit. Yeah, that shit's brutal. That's my third cup of coffee today. I don't know why I've been drinking so much, but I just had the hankering. A ginger plant in the house. A ginger plant. Oh, I don't have a ginger plant. I can't say I've ever even seen one. I thought ginger was like brewing the soil, like underground. Oh man, I've only ever seen the root of ginger. I didn't even know what it looked like. Is there any elites in here, or is it just a ghost town? What's this? Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Well, this is not a good dungeon. I love ginger, dude. Like ginger beer, ginger chicken. Shit's legit. Well, these guys aren't dropping gear. They're not dropping nothing, mate. What the fuck? Nah, I'm not fighting these guys for no reason either.
Not ready yet.
Oh dear.
I'm not ready yet.
A dead man's dredge, I like that.
I'm not ready yet.
My favorite way for getting rid of mosquitoes is just to slap the fuckers out of the sky. That's usually my go-to. I will clap them with 110% force. Like when I clap a mosquito, there's nothing left of it. Like it's gone, evaporated. That's how I rock. I'll go around the house with a fucking slipper, leaving like dents in the walls. That's usual, my usual go-to. Works a treat. I think once one of them see like the others get slapped to death with like the full force of my slipper style, the rest of them back off. More damage reduction, please. They come in the early morning and the early evenings. I'm not up in the early morning, I promise you that. Let's see. Night Howler, Auga, Ballistic, Wild Rage. No. Spirit cost reduction, resource. There's quite a lot of fruit flies here as well. I don't like being on the ground level as much as I like being on the 6th floor. Toxic claws. That's all it's got. Nothing. Nothing.
Decent value.
At least I'm stockpiling a couple of keys here. That one's fine. No, I kill them. No, I like being way up. Like the higher up you are, the less bugs you have to deal with. Like right now, we have spiders coming in the house and shit. I just don't wanna. I don't wanna have to keep killing them. Well, they step on my property, dude. I'll stand my ground. I'll pew pew those motherfuckers. Got a rolled up newspaper just waiting. Yeah, I was in his stream earlier today a couple of times. I was working on this Druid. I did a pretty substantial amount of work to the build. I updated the build guide as well. So, like you're seeing, I've gone for the Cyclone Armor version instead of having Bulwark, and just hoping that I don't need it. I guess my tankiness was an issue, and this is the best way to it's one of the best ways to get like some very easy tankiness. But yeah, I was watching Chronic, and I was in a stream for like 10 minutes, and he was like slouched halfway down his chair. And I was like, I can tell by the way you're sat, it must be going well. And apparently he had died like just a minute or two before I come in. So that's why. Oh, it was his stitches though. His microphone was like away from his mouth, and he was like literally, you could barely see his head. It was like all the way at the bottom of the camera. He was like all the way down here, like fucking slouched back, Giga style. The man was defeated. The rubber band technique. I've never even heard about it, Brecky. I'm not even too sure what that is, mate. Ugh. Yeah, I watched a couple of people. So I watched a bit of Woody. I watched a bit of Chronix. I was just checking out the game, see what it was like. Played a little bit of Remnant 2. I'm on to the final zone for Remnant 2, which is it's pretty decent. Like The game's lacking a lot of depth though. Like, I've been basically using the same weapon and the same armor on Remnant and the same like healing flask literally the entire game. Because I've only found like 2 other weapons, which I find to be a little bit underwhelming, to say the least. Wait, Al Kaiser had a shake and got no little mustachio ghosty thing going on no more. Does he look weird? I bet he looks strange. When people go from like beard to no beard, it's like really unsettling for a little while. Hard to get used to. Yeah, I reckon it'll take a while. Or maybe it's an imposter. Maybe it's not actually him. You never know. He's found a clone. I'm the same. One more to go. Easy enough. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ooh wee. Alright, so I still got those uploads on the go. Nice. Got the next couple of YouTube videos actually uploading now, which is better than what was happening early on, which was nothing. They're being all fucked and not working. Max life, damage reduction while fortified. Max life is a mid roll, fortified is a high roll, poison is a low roll, so not that good. Good stats, just not good. Cost and regen, crit basic. That item power is getting too low. Too low. No, 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 no. No sign horror. Nothing on any of those.
Anything else?
Termination. Man, these are some shit dungeons. But they're all I've got. So I guess I have to do it. Holy moly, guacamole, holy moly. Ancient Ruins. This is the one with the snacks. It's like discount Mercy's Reach, right? Plan fun for Christmas. No, I don't think so actually. Probably just gonna stay at home with the missus, honestly.
Time to do that.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do anything too spectacular. Take a day off, get a little drunk, I think. Make a Christmas dinner. Now that we have like an actual oven, we can do some sort of roast. you know, a Korean roast, I guess. Just gonna take it easy, I think.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, no plans to like go back to England or anything like that.
I'm not ready yet.
What about you, mate?
I must wait a moment.
I'll tell you what, I'll get... Should I clean shave as well in addition to my short hair? You guys won't even know who you're fucking watching anymore. No, we did that like 2 Christmases ago. That was enough for the next 5 years. Plus, I'm not paying £2,000 to go for a Christmas dinner in England. Holy shit.
I must wait a moment.
I'll have one here. My family are alright, but I don't want to see them that badly. I'll see them in the next 5 to 10 years, maybe. Do some overtime? Yeah, I'll get a little Crimper stream on the go. What do you reckon? Have a bottle of have a couple of bottles of sake and or soju. Get on Diablo, start doing some hardcore PvP. Why is damage really low all of a sudden? You can be drunk, you just can't be like paralytic. It's like excessive drinking on stream is not allowed. Plus, with how fucking klutzy and daft and forgetful I am sober, I could probably go undetected as a drunk for quite a while. People be like, oh, yeah, no, he's usually like this. Forgetting shit. Falling over himself. Get shit-faced and talk smack. That is a one-way street to getting banned. It's always funny when you see like see like a viral clip of a streamer doing that. They get like hammered on stream and then just start saying the most like out of pocket shit ever because they're fucking hammered, and someone in chat gets them ranting, and they pop off. You're like, uh-oh, oh, there's an indefinite ban on the horizon for this guy. Actually got pretty good amount of gear from this dungeon, so maybe I can do this one in the future. Please fucking go away, you stupid bastard rock. I'm doing like really low keys. This isn't intentional. I have to. What's up, Time with T? Currently at level 75 of a rogue. Any tips to help you level up? Level up. In terms of leveling, you're probably already doing the best thing that you can do, and that's just spam nightmare dungeons. My tip would probably be try and focus on the ones that have good XP. My favorites are Arkan's Grasp, Deadman's Dredge, Marina's Refuge, Aldir's Cave, Mercy's Reach, Sarat Slayer, Dohane Tunnels. Actually, it'd probably be easier if you brought up like a tier list, like from some... Rax has one, for example. of dungeons that you want to focus on doing, and then like just try and always, when you're picking it, the next sigil to do, prioritize the best one that you have so that you're getting more XP per hour. Other than that, lock your build down, make sure that's as good as it can be. It's going to be pretty important. But there's no real secret sauce to it, but that basically is it, you know? No worries.
All things have value, I suppose.
Werewolf skills function as storm skills and werebear function as earth. Dude.
You don't want that.
Any good anime to watch? Some 100 is pretty good. I've been enjoying that quite a bit. Oh, any good non-anime? Oh shit, sorry, didn't read that. Series, non-anime series. Better Call Saul? Maybe Better Call Saul? I might be able to go bulwark with that, actually. Symbiotic, Nature's Savagery. These are the two that I needed for Bulwark spec. I think I can run it now. Basically, you keep like most things the same. I'll probably change Retaliation here for... I would change that for Edgemaster. Like, you don't want to... Like, you're not going to be primarily using a skill. Ooh. This is what I was waiting for. A massive Stormphology for 11 seconds. 3 seconds. Lacerate. So maybe I'll play it. I don't need that. Nature's Fury. Critical strikes with werewolf skills deal 23% of their damage as poison. You and your companions deal increased damage against poisoned enemies. Okay, Hurricane is still meta here. Do I use Bloodhouse still? I take Cyclone Armor off? I don't think I do. I think I keep Cyclone Armor. I don't think I need all these points in here. Is the amount of barrier important? So this is going to be... let me see. I don't run Storm Strike. I put that there. Put that like that. That makes sense to me. Let's see. I need these rock passives. I need these ones here. Critical strikes from werewolf skills deal poison damage. Poison is useful. Usually you'd play Fine Creeper with this build. A poison creeper periodically emerges from the ground every 7 seconds and applies a poison. Do I need that though with Toxic Claws? Probably not. The duration of Hurricane is pretty important. Knock that down a couple. Okay, I need 4 more points. You want that to be maxed. This isn't needed anymore. There we go. Hey, good afternoon, Subek. How are you doing? Looks like I need a pink ring or amulet or something. Need a pink. Because I need an inexorable force. Looks like I'll be using this ring here. Yeah. Okay, that's a nice ring, but I won't be using that right now. Where is the fortified? No, hang on. Where's the one that has the barrier generation on it? Mending stone. I still want Vigorous though, don't I? Blood Beast. Ghost Walk. Can I get a better Ghost Walk? Do I have one? There. Hey Kevin, hey everybody. Sorry boys, I'm just chewing on the fat here with trying to figure out what to do with my build real quick. So just bear with me a second. I will get to the bottom of this. Symbiotic, Edgemaster. Okay. I have everything I need. Put that on there. Stormclaw. So wait, where's my Edgemaster? Did I bring one out? I didn't bring one with me. My Edgemaster goes here. There's Disobedience. Blood Beast I don't need. I can put this on my gloves. Rampaging Werebeast I don't need. Gloves can have... Hmm. Stormclaw. Maybe? I have an Umbral. Gain primary resource for every 25% that you heal. Bold Chieftains, Berserk Ripping, Bold Chieftains. No, I don't have an Umbral. Edge Masters. I did say I wanted an Edge Master though. But yeah, I don't have... Okay, so I'll probably just have... I guess I'll just have the one out of the Codex for now, because at least it does something. Rampaging Werebeast is like 0 value. So we take this off. We put that on the weapon. There. Okay, and then for this one, I will unfortunately be using... Umbral. Well, let's give this a blast. We don't really have a good dungeon to try it in, but... let's see if this works as expected. No basic attack might be an issue, but we'll see. The damage on Shred is like evaporated. Doesn't seem to be doing that much damage. I have an inexorable force. I mean, it's definitely working. I'm not fortified though, which is weird. I seem to be having issues getting myself fortified for some reason. Well, that's not good. I need a big key. Big boy key. Use the spirit bone for fortify. Oh, oh, 2 uniques in one fight. It's definitely a pretty interesting build. It's scaled down a little bit from my speed farming version of the build, but like from what I understand, this essentially this scales with damage, right? So like the higher that you go on the tier, the more powerful it gets, which is pretty weird, but apparently, yeah, that is what it is.
I'm not ready
I don't have any fortify generation either. Sorry, barrier generations. That's probably dropping my DPS a little bit. Pretty interesting though. What is the one that fortifies you? I'm not too sure. Oh, fuck that. As opposed to what? Ultimate skill duration? Oof. I definitely want to give this a blast on a higher key, see how it feels. It's a perfect build for hardcore though. Perma unstoppable, like GG. Like nothing matters. Like what's that? Frozen? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely pretty good, no? Damn, I need a high tier key then, like what do you mean? Oh, son of a bitch. I mean, I'd get fortified when I get hit, so it's just that I'm killing them too fast, I think. Yeah, duration does matter. It matters a lot. Because I'm using a Nox Rebel Force. So the longer my ultimate lasts, the more enemies it sucks in during. Right? Where is this? Where are these purple orbs I didn't pick up? I'm pretty sure that's right, the way I read it. Nox Rebel Force. Pull up to 40 enemies in while your ult is active. Or maybe the duration is long enough. Maybe you're right. I think maybe the duration is long enough that I will get 40 enemies. Yeah, let's try it your way. Give it a shot. Hey, Matak. Because it lasts for 13 seconds. I've probably run into enough enemies. There's none here. But yeah, I'm running Shredplosion. Though it's kind of my own scuffed version. I have no idea if this is like decent or not. But if I can get my own build, like my board is very optimized for shred, so that needs a little bit of a rework for this. I wonder what kind of damage it does to a boss. It's not quite as good for a boss. I think I'm supposed to have a barrier one here as well. What is it called? Protector. You gain 10% damage reduction while you have a barrier active. Yeah, I'm supposed to have that. Because I have a lot of werewolf skill damage, which is probably not super useful to me right now. So let's see. Damage while in werewolf form. Crit damage, werewolf damage. Shapeshift skill damage. This is useful. This is useful. So there's a little bit that needs to be reworked in here. Like, you know, this node necessarily not the best right now. Same with like this stuff here. But not terrible. Definitely could use a rework. Oh no, I do have barrier generation. I have a little bit. 791. Storm Claw. It's a min roll. All stat attack speed, no. Storm's Companion. Nope. Storm Shifter. No, don't need that. Resource generation. Close. Okay, nothing there. No, my Necro didn't make. He's level 75.
Would you like something appraised?
You still got a long way to go, buddy. Long way to go. All right. What happens if I if I get rid of all my sigil, what's the highest I can make? This one. Half of the blind. That is a fucking awful key. But let's go give it a shot. Let's see what happens. I don't even know what tier it is. My barrier is going to be pretty thick. 19k health. This is a tier 95. Let's see how it goes. Are there any enemies in here? Oh, Christ. These enemies aren't fucking around. Yeah, I think the resets are a little slow. I think I need to use the max life thingy. Some of these deaths are pretty close. These ranged enemies are fucking messing me up. Wow, spirit. That's bad.
Must wait a moment. No on spirit.
Alright, well that sucks. Yeah, I noticed. That's a difficult dungeon. I need the max life. Okay, all right. Potions. Physical damage or bone crit? Yeah. My attack is correct. Correctamundo. So these enemies hit so unbelievably hard. They're like the worst kind of enemy. Rocked. Shit. That is not a nice dungeon. We got a 94 Twisted Hollow that's Lightning Storm. That was a pretty hefty hit I took.
May the Father's light heal you.
I'm wondering how my tankiness isn't up to scratch. Fuck, dude. Damage reduction from poisoned. Max life would be good on the rings. Damage reduction, no damage reduction on the necklace is hurting quite a bit. Your non-cooldowns. Well, I need to wait a couple of minutes for that to run off. Yeah, I'm missing quite a bit of damage reduction on that piece of gear, which kind of sucks. What dungeon was I doing again? Path of the Blind. Let's see if I can finish it. I'll go sit inside so it doesn't reset. Yeah, I need more damage reduction. Undaunted is good. Werewolf is terrible right now, actually. Be better off by sticking territorial. Maybe not in there. Territorial in here. Oh shit. You go back in there. A territorial out here. Put Guzzler in there. Oh, this might be a little bit harder to mix up than I thought. Actually, that is damage reduction, so that's fine. Come on, potion. Oh, dude, the dungeon reset. That fucking sucks. Yeah, my armor is far too low. Like, what the fuck do I do? You can't get much more armor than this. Like, 786, 7080, 760, 770. Percent. I even have percent armor on that piece of gear. Maybe not on this one, but still. Yeah, I need to replace. Guzzler's fine. Bang and Tooth. Because that's definitely not good. How much? How much? Got 5 dexterity. Ah, because it's too small, right? That's fine. Alright, we're ready to try again. But these enemies are tough. Make sure I have scrolls. I do. Oh god, it's so cursed. Oh, this is like very high APM. Fuck that shit.
I must wait a moment.
Oh god.
I must wait a moment.
Oh my god, this is not easy. Oh, get away, get away, get away. Alright. There's an elite here, but I'm just going to skip him because there's really no point in killing him. Brutal. I don't know if prudent would be better.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
As long as the mob types aren't like too cancer, it feels a lot better now.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you bitch.
I'm not ready yet.
You keeps getting pushed back. I don't know what by.
I must wait a
By 30 million, dude. What the fuck? I need to be fighting more than like 2 enemies at once, so it's like massively bad for me to be fighting so few enemies. My fury regen and my healing goes to the fucking dogs as soon as that happens. Visibility is low. Where the hell is this fucking thing I'm looking for? Oh my god. Catch you later, Sakya. Oh, here it is. Oh, that poison hurts. Oh, and spirit. Shit. No. I'm fast, boy. I must need more barrier generation. I'm like low-key feeling kind of squish. The boy's on the move, Herbie. He's on the move. He's kind of like skating along the floor, but the animation doesn't match the movement speed at all. Boss is gonna be interesting. I got no fucking spirit. Oh well, that was surprisingly fast. That was pretty. That was damn. Like, dude, I just fucking blew the boss up. He means business. He does indeed, dude. Shit though. What the fuck? 795. Cooldown. Pulverized. No. Nope. All this stuff is pretty high item power. Is that a coincidence or what? Lean down.
I'm not ready. I must wait a minute.
As long as I keep everything up, I'm dead. Oh, that was close. Wowzer. I get insta-gibbed all the time. So there's something fundamentally wrong with my survivability. I need to look at ways to improve that. Am I getting fortified? I think I am being fortified, but I get knocked down. My barrier isn't strong. think I need more. I guess I need more barrier generations. It gives me 5k. Look for this build. I don't have a link for this build. I'm making it right now. But I do have one for a shred build that's really, really good for speed farming. You want to check that one out. Shit. Might need armor pods. Yeah, I probably won't be able to do that current one. Give myself some 50s to farm. Half of the blind again. Typical. Oh, you watched Hardcore Henry? Yeah, it's a bit of a nutty one. Yeah, it's good though. That's a low roll earthen bulwark. Is that good? I don't think that's that good. 6 seconds. What's the duration already? Increases it. The duration of bulwark is increased by 6 seconds. I mean, I'm spamming it non-stop, so I don't think I actually need that. So I'm gonna go ahead and put something different on. Vigorous. That's like 13% damage reduction right there. That's a huge difference. I'm definitely putting that on. That'll make a big difference. The rings and the amulet are as well. They're like really not good tanky. Attack speed. I'd like attack speed. I think crit chance is probably more important. Crit chance has a chance to heal you. So I'm going to drop 10% attack speed, which is fine. Enemy elites. Fortify for 15% of your max life when you use a defensive skill. This is defensive. These are all defensive, actually. Like, and then, yeah, this one heals me. Okay. And that's fine. I think I'll just log out, log back in. Do a couple of 50s, try and get some gear. Make sure everything's like clicking, working together well. You don't like seasonal characters, Will? You probably don't like ARPGs there, mate, to be honest. So I'm going to do this one. I'll still use a cheat death, though. Gots to be safe. Took too long for you to progress? From 50 to 100. They're speeding it up at least little by little. Like it's getting a little faster. Right now the end game is a pretty slow and boring process. With any luck they fix that in the next season or two, but we won't know till we know, unfortunately. Just fucking just guessing right now, innit? What the fuck is going on with this? Thing's not resetting. That's bad. Can't wait for a new class. Shouldn't be too long, Pigeon. With yearly expansions, we're gonna have a new class every single year, apparently. That's pretty wild. So in a weird kind of way, Bulwark does worse the lower your tier is. Like how that's such an odd way for a build to behave. It's worse the lower level you are, or the lower level content that you're doing. What's this? Me. I don't want to. There we go. Oh my god, you're just gonna never let me pick this up, I guess. There we go. It's 30% chance to trigger a free storm scale. Why do I still feel so squishy though? Do I need to use Grizzly Rage instead of Bloodhound? Oh, you know what? I think I do. Whoops. I think that might be the secret sauce. I swap from Bloodhound to this. That should also get its cooldown reduced, I'm pretty sure. This gives me a 70% damage reduction mod. Is this a... Actually, I'm not too sure. If it will... Yeah, because it's treated as a nerf skill, right? No? Oh. Interesting. I thought it did. Not doing the dungeon properly because I am looking at my build too much. Shit. Yeah, I mean, the debilitating roar is a huge damage reduction, but it has such a long cooldown, which kind of negates its usefulness a little bit. Okay. Barrier generation. I wonder if I got any. I think I might have better gloves in my bank actually for this class. Yeah. Not those ones. And they got ranks of landslide. Max crit, high attack speed, landslide though. What's the reroll cost on them? Let's have a look. What would I even want? I don't necessarily need ranks to anything on it. Anything but, really. Intelligence? Maybe all stat? It's a lot of damage to injured enemies, holy shit. Lucky hit chance? I don't think so. Doesn't seem to be anything good rolling onto this. That's a lot of gold I've wasted. Yeah, these ones aren't too good though.
Ah, yes. You seek power.
Earth crit damage is decent. I just need something that isn't shit, basically. Intelligence is not good. Willpower, I'll take willpower. Okay. Alright, that cost me like 20 mil though, so that was that sucked. I also don't have any more natural balance. So I'll have to wait until I see one of those. Maybe there's one in my bank. Nature's Savagery. Expectant, Tunic of Might. No, I don't. That sucks. Well, it is what it is. I'll just fucking wait for one. Well, they're there. That's ready to go, which is good. Rings any good? Barrier generation, resource, crit. Nice. I'll probably need that, so I'll keep that on me. Totem, no. It's okay. Rest I can sell.
Would you like something appraised? Decent value.
What's my crit chance? 40%. Pretty good.
What is done, bring you.
Edge Masters, Ghost Walk, Disobedience, Natural Balance, Vigorous, a lot of damage reduction, which is good. What can I get from here? Nature Magic deals more damage. Nature Magic consumes Spirit, heals you. Earth Skills deal increased damage of vulnerable enemies. Resonance, Nature Magic deals increased damage. So all of that would be pretty good for me, but I don't know about debilitating roar. The cooldown on it is gigantic. Yeah, I know I'm using it, Pigeon, but it doesn't work with debilitating roar. Because Symbiotic is earth and lightning spells. So, Yeah, it doesn't do anything with that. I think maybe I don't need this with the cooldown being so little. No, it doesn't seem to. It only counts it as a lightning attack, like for the proc. It will allow you to proc it, but it won't. This will only proc an actual lightning or an actual earth spell. So if I use this and it did damage, I could like get the cooldown off on Hurricane, but not the other way around. It's what allows me to use Shred to unlock my shit. Shit. Kind of slowly bringing the build together, I think. I don't know about this one. It's probably better than the Howl. Then again, the Howl gives me attack speed, which then in turn gives me like more everything else. So movement speed's pretty good. Got 2 in each. It's a nice balance, at least. Well, shit. Try the Mercy's Reach. Yeah, permanent debilitating roar would be insane. It'd make the barbarian look like a fucking paper tank with its challenging shout, which you can have pretty much up all the time. I can fly just almost flew in my mouth, I swear to God. Alright, let's see. What's my movement speed anyways in wolf form? 151. Every now and then though I get like no bulwark procs and I'm pretty susceptible when that happens. Why wouldn't he die, dude? What the hell was wrong with that? Kind of a shame. That I can't get my hands on I need another Nature's Fury balance thing. So that was weird. I actually like took damage. Some of my resets take forever as well. Like, what the fuck's going on? Supposed to be invincible. What's going on? What is this bullshit? Order is cool because the cooldown is small and it keeps proccing Hurricane. I mean, my Hurricane seems to be off like all the time, really. This is pretty easy, like. Soak him in. No problems. Barely got any game from this round. What's up with that? Interesting. Yeah, sometimes it just like refuses to proc. What the fuck? Hey, what's up, Lang? How are we doing, mate? Hope you're swell, buddy. This is Shred Bulwark. We're kind of just trying to make it work proper. Like, we got some gaps in our build, and we're just trying to fill them. Make the build strong. Umbral. Ooh, 2. Better than what I've got, which is 1. Defiance. Fortified. I need a much better one than this. I don't have a basic attack. I don't need one. Is lightning shred better? Probably for speed farming, but not for right now. No. Right now, I want to try and push higher tiers, but I'm feeling a little bit squishy, so I'm just trying to kind of figure my way out around that. And then once I have, then I'll try and get a tier 100 done. Squeeze me. Can't make any. That's not good. Oh, that was an audio cave. Never mind. You don't need a basic attack for most builds, mate. Alright, let's give it a try. 97 Garen hold. Yeah, I think most of my builds don't use basic attacks. It's kind of like... no it doesn't, Lang. No, it doesn't. There's other ways to proc it. As you'll see in just a second. That's gonna hurt. Big ring. Oh, I got a fucking focus here, boys. Whoa, baby. Wait. Alright, next group of enemies. I got one elite here. There he goes. Through crits, my friend. Spirit sustained through Inner Beast, Paragon board, I believe, the one with all of the Spirit on crit and Spirit on kill, and I have like 40% plus crit, and Hurricane it does like a lot of AoE critting as well, so you get a lot of Spirit through that. Is it Lust for Carnage? It could very well be Lust for Carnage. I'll double check with you after this. My brain's drawing a blank right now because I am in like the hyper zone. Even though this isn't my main character, I'm going to try and not lose it on this dungeon. This is a 97. It's not a joke. Oh god, are we going to get a proc anytime today soon? Holy fuck, Batman. This is, yeah, so this is, well, it's not quite Lightning Shred because I'm not using Stormclaw. It's Shred is just for mobility. And I am, well, it's also for spirit regen and to keep me in werewolf form, but for the most part, it's still a bulwark build at the base. Oh, you shithead. I fucking hit like every single exploding mob known to mankind there. I dashed right back into all of it. No, dude, that was going so well and I dashed right back in. I'm going to go stand in the dungeon so it doesn't reset. Definitely one of the drawbacks to this build is that you don't always have control over your character. So if that happens, that sucks. That sucks, man. You just get toasted. Don't die. I won't. I won't. I don't think, could be wrong, but I don't think that that stupid thing's going to come bother me here. Overcharged. 765. Unsatiated. On it. Crit vulnerable. Werewolf crit. The high DBS ring. Right, holy shit. As long as I don't move, I should be okay. Alright. You prefer the Trample Slide hybrid? Trample Slide's a lot of fun. I'd imagine it's more synergistic because of the everything being earth spells, right? But this one, I really enjoy Shred. and I like that this allows me to sort of maintain that shred-like playstyle while also giving me the like strength of bulwark. But yeah, I mean, my armor's pretty low. I need to kind of work on that. There's not much I can do in the armor department. I can if I can get armor percent and like damage reduction to close or while fortified on here with cooldown and spirit cost reduction, that'd be pretty good. I would take like all defensives actually on the amulet. Right now, this is not a good amulet. This is like a speed farm amulet. I just don't have a good alternative. And yeah, this is Tempest Roar. Yeah, this is Tempest Roar. Man, that dungeon was going well for a minute there. It depends on the build, right? 3 ranks to end Venom. DPS isn't a problem for this build. Bulwark will just one-shot everything anyways. So you don't really need it. Like if you're one-shotting enemies on a tier 100, you don't need it. You just might as well build more tanky so that you don't die. Like for Lilith, probably a different story, and you might want to go for it then. Is Shred quicker? Shred is pretty damn quick. Not to mention as well, the Shred can proc accelerating. So like even though Rapid is a pretty good option as well, this is really good. And it is fast. It's like a super fast combo. You can see here it says Shred gains 30% attack speed and heals for max life as well. So you get the dash, you get a heal, you get an attack speed boost. You do get accelerating as well. I would say so, yeah. I mean, I haven't compared them side by side, but there's a lot of on-paper attack speed here. So I would have to imagine this is very, 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 very fast. Possibly faster. Come on, you. This takes fucking forever, man. Oh, how long do we have to wait? This is the longest 5 minutes of my life. There we go, about time. Why doesn't the healer? Oh, like in town? That's a good question. Be nice if they did. Excuse me, I got hiccups. Yeah, that would be handy, wouldn't it? Like, I go back to town sometimes and come back, I just got no spirit, so I can't do anything. I just have to stand near stuff with Hurricane active and hope I kill it. Oh shit, it's gonna make me do it again. I learnt my lesson that time. I stopped holding down my attack. I guess that's something I need to be aware of when fighting fanatics, that I don't accidentally dash back into all of them. Because that little explosion bullshit is a game ender. Speak of the devil. I'm not going to touch that shrine. first. No, my luck.
Wait a minute.
Where is he? There he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, get me out!
Must wait a
No! No, you piece of shit! Oh, no! Why? No, no. I got clipped. No.
More injured each day.
Oh, I got clipped by it, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? I dashed twice into the fucking pole in the middle. My character pathing was drunk and I couldn't get through to where I couldn't jump through to the part that I needed to get away from him. Oh no, I'm gonna fall asleep. I mean, I clearly have this, but like, what a mess. I need a nice clean run. If I could get my hands on a decent tier 100, I think I'll probably be all right. Can you see my build? What do you want to see? A Tempest Roar, Vigorous Tunic for DR, Barrier Generation on this one because Bulwark. This needs replacing, but I got Natural Balance Gloves. I actually have better gloves in the bank, but these are the ones I have to use for now. So I am missing some like DPS here, but DPS again isn't the biggest problem that I have with this build. Disobedience Legs for DR, pretty good ones as well. I'd say the rolls on these are fairly decent. Let's see, Ghost Walk Boots, probably about as good as you can get with boots, so those are fantastic. Edge Masters on the Axe. Axe is pretty solid. Core skill damage is probably not the best to have with this build. Be better to have something like Close or Earth Skill Crit, but again, damage is not a big issue. Poison enemy damage reduction, crit, cooldown, and spirit cost reduction. I'd say this is pretty rock solid. You're not going to get much of an improvement on that. Rings are where I need a lot of work. Like, these rings are bad. This one is really bad, but it's the only one with a pink socket that I own, so I had to use it. Like, I just had to use this one. It's the only one I had. This one is much better, but it has no health. So, like, neither of these have health or barrier generation, which means I'm missing a ton of effective HP. And then I have Symbiotic on the amulet. And this, unfortunately, doesn't have any defensives either. So I'm missing, like, potentially... Like, there's what? I'm missing up to 5% health here, 5% health here. So 10% health between the rings for not having HP on them. Up to 20% barrier. So that's like 30% effective life gone right there. And then I'm missing, I mean, Christ, you can have like 20% damage reduction from close and like 10% armor on this. I'm literally missing like 40 or 50% damage reduction because of my gear. If I had good gear, I would ruffle stomp this. You need max roll and spirit regen? I mean, I can get it, but I don't need it, no. I don't have spirit issues. It's not high on my priority list. I've not run out of spirit once. My spirit's not been full like this entire time. It's full permanently. So spirit's not a big problem, honestly. I generate so much through crits that I don't really even need Umbral. I could probably drop Umbral completely. Spirit on kill is on this board. Ancestral Guidance. Spirit on kill. Spirit on kill. Spirit on kill. There. Also, I use Lust for Carnage as well. I probably have some rejiggamifying to do on my board here. But for now, It's hard to say. Like, I could probably... If I had Earthen Devastation... Let's have a look. Survival Instincts. See, they don't have that much on them that, like, makes me super excited. Right. Oops. It's not a good start. I don't know, Luing. I don't know, mate. Maybe because combat is disabled in town and it would cause an issue if, like, you could generate resources in town. I don't know. Okay, so this time around, let's not die to something stupid. It's not been a very smooth run so far. I think that's safe to say. Alright, there could be an enemy around here. Let me check I have a scroll. I do. Garen's Keep. I've got a couple of Legos. Get out of here, you fucking dum-dum. Fucking hell. Wait, I actually got a Sacred from a tier 97? I didn't even think that was possible. You grind in the PvP zone? I did that a little bit back in the beginning of the first season. Or like the beginning of the... Well, not the beginning, but like in the pre-season, should I say. Yeah, it was good. Nobody goes there. You basically have the whole place to yourself. It's deserted. Unsatiated. Vulnerable crit, no. Unsatiated again. Total armor while in werewolf, toxic claws, and no, I can't watch clips, Bleng. I live in South Korea, and video on demand is disabled on Twitch. So no, I cannot. That's not good enough for me to use. Did I get any keys? Oh, 97 Tomb of the Saints. Twisted Hollow I can't do. Spirit cost reduction, cooldown reduction. It's pretty good, but I'm not going to use it.
This will do nicely.
Right. Well, I think I'm going to go on the Necromancer now anyways. I'm only going to dedicate like 2 hours a day to the Druid, and then after that, we're going to level Dalkora. We need to get this guy to level 100 as well. But I can also find amulets and rings on this guy and give them to the Druid. 70 mil, that's not too bad. Comdor Temple, Twisted Hollow, Nostrova, Deepwood, Death Pulse, Burning. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Boom, boom. Alrighty then. Ah, thank you, Pigeon. Hey Tan, how you doing, mate? Forgot what class I was playing for a second there. Oh, not curse. Sag. Got unique already. Whoop. No blood? What the fuck? Where's my little blood orbs? It's gonna take me all fucking day to get fortified if I can't get any blood orbs. Yeah, easy, mate. What you been up to anyways? Watch a movie. Ooh, shit. Anything good? I'm thinking of watching a movie tonight. With the missus. Did you know Elite Lunatic exists? I've never seen one. I didn't know that, no. I bet they're fun. Why is it so hard to get fortified? But the game's not letting me. What movie did you watch, Tan? I'm gonna watch one tonight. Maybe it can serve as inspiration. Ready Player One? Oh, I saw that recently. Not a bad movie, right? Kind of makes you wish that kind of shit was real, though. Like, I don't think I remember the end all that well. I don't think it was a super deep movie. I enjoyed it though. I thought it was good when I watched it. I know that much. Can you try getting Hoarfrost Demise? I mean, if the game gives me one, the game gives me one. You're looking for elites? Then you're going to want to do probably Mercy's Reach. Hey, this guy's doing my head in. There we go. Looking for specific. Oh, okay. Blood drinker by the looks of it. Why is it so hard to get fortified? Was I working my way up to this? I think so. Hunting a bounty? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know why I'm waiting around for this. I'm not gonna, it's not like I'm gonna do it. Oh. I'm okay. I'm okay. That stun was like for an hour though. Oh, best of luck to you, mate. I think you're almost done here. And I'm outie. You mean the old corpse bows? What? It delete your character? Yeah, resistances ain't gonna do diddly squat. You know, oh, now I can survive stuff I shouldn't have been standing in anyways. SS cost reduction, and it's pretty good. Okay, nothing good. Nothing good, nothing good, nothing good. One-handed sword, level 74. Great strength. Fist of Fate, more like Fist of Getting Sold. Got him, dude. Got him, dude. Absolutely epically wrecked. Resource generation, barrier generation. It's good to see I can get barrier generation on this character, so I can definitely get rings. Ever done Echo? Yeah. Quite a while ago. Quite a while ago. Cumdor Temple, Twisted Hollow, Forgotten Ruins, Come for Law, Cumdor, Bastion, Core of Law, Shifting, Cumdor, Charnel House, Blood Blister, Bleed, Shadow, Boom. How many times died to Echo? 4. 4 times. Hey RT, how are we doing, mate? May the RNG be with us. Nah, dude, I'm like the anti-RNG today. And no Shadow, I'm not playing DE3. We're holding the fort, boys. We're holding the fort. Us loyal few. She has me on farm. I mean, you know, we're 4 for 1. It's not the worst in the world now. Oh my gosh. You're on Heart Assailing? What does that one even do again? I can't really remember. There was a discussion that 400 active players according to Blizzard metrics. 400k according to who? Blizzard don't release those stats. I mean, I don't think it's a little number. I feel like there is a huge amount of people who don't watch like Twitch streams who play the game. But I don't know if it's 400k. That would put it like in like one of the, that put it in like rank 2 or 3 on Steam. I don't think Diablo is that popular. Maybe like 100,000. I'd like it to be like 100,000. I mean, it could literally be like 16k. We don't know. And Blizzards ain't gonna tell us. Get out of here with your annoying bullshit. How many prisoners? Blizzard shared those metrics? I don't think they did. I would have... not boss. Most deadly enemy. Any elite with a CC on it. Or like anything that can stun you. So like the Medusa stakes, these big guys. Anything with CC. Moon Clan Shamans. They the ones that do the like red lightning onto a person and empowers them. Yes. Absolutely NPC. I'm not too sure how you have it set up, but like my triple axe setup can hit Uber Lilith for like 250 million with Berserk Ripping, so it definitely does damage. I wouldn't trust those third-party websites because there's literally no way for them to know that. And it's been saying like 330,000 for like the past 2 months. I believe it even less. That's that like active players IO website. I can tell from the wording. Ooh, Mother's Embrace. Blood Drinker. Oh yeah? Well, you know me, Tan. I never played D2, but this is not like a... It's like a boomerang mechanic, right? To me. Yeah, I know Twitch doesn't represent the player base. I've been saying that for, I mean, fucking hell, the longest time. But I don't trust those websites either. They're guessing. Like, they're literally guessing. They have like no data, no information to use. Because that information isn't released to the public. So I don't know how they're guessing, but they're just guessing. Let's have a little looky-loo at what we got. Any good one-handed weapons? Nope. How about gloves? Attack speed and intelligence all stat. Nope. Damage reduction while injured. Damage dodge chance against close. Cold bringers.
Decent value.
It's still a guess. Like, You just go to like Google Trends if you want to see something really depressing. Like, let's bring this up. Over the past 30 days. So like, that's Diablo 4 right now. It's at 5% of its peak search volume within the last 3 months. With the, you know, the peak obviously coming at like around launch. Or just a little bit before, right? When did the game come out again? 6th of June. Just a little bit after. But it's definitely down. But that website that you're talking about, the one that tells you the number, like it says that the Diablo player base is being like horizontal, which wouldn't make sense. Like, search volume is down massively, but their player estimations hasn't moved at all. Just like don't like, unless it's official information, it's not even worth toilet paper. Like, it's not even worth wiping your ass with. That's just the way it is. Not likely, RT. Could have been people. Like, how many of those people do you think reopened the same thing? Checked it for news. Went there for a different game, you know? But only Maxwell have that information. Right, I'm pretty sure. Nobody has access except from Maxwell to their analytics. Yeah. It's not even worth talking about. Like, the player base estimation is wildly, what's the word? Like, unbased. Like, if Steak, if you're trying to say it's accurate, it's just, there's no way it is. I don't know if you're trying to say that it is, because it kind of seems like, but it just has absolutely no founding. For me, the biggest discredit to it is like when I checked it, like I checked it like at the beginning of season 1 and it said like 340k, and it's saying the same number now at the end of season 1. That's an impossibility. Even if Diablo was the best game in the world, there's no fucking way on this green earth that it would have retained 100% of its players over the course of a season. Absolutely not. Impossible. It's never happened. Yeah, the butcher's my little bitch. I have a feeling that if they ever did release the player numbers, it'd be fucking massively detrimental. Like, people would, like, unless it was like literally like multiple hundreds of thousands, If it was like under 100,000, people would start leaving the game even in even bigger packs because they'll like be like dead game, dead game, dead game. Even though it's still got like, you know, it's probably like still in like the top 50 most played games in the world. People will be like dead game, stop playing. Yeah, I don't know where Rax got that information. And like, I've not seen the clip. Maybe there's some context there that's missing from that. Maybe he said like 400,000 active monthly users or something along those lines. Or 400,000 people like on like somewhere like registered or something. I don't know. That's why I asked you if you had the source so I could check it. We could have it said daily active users. If it daily active users is like 400k, divide 400k by like 24. That means his concurrent players are like 50,000 or something. If that, because like you don't know you won't know the distribution of those players, so you can only just work a law of averages there. But then again, I don't know how Rax would have that information. Blizzard don't give it to people. So I would need to hear like the context of his conversation to understand where that number came from and what it is. Hey John, long time? It's been a little while. How you been doing, mate? His friends working there? It doesn't matter. Doesn't mean it's true. Like, smash this guy. Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely a solid game for casuals. And I think that most people who play the game don't watch Twitch or probably don't even watch YouTube. There's a very, very strong chance of that being the case. I'm barely paying attention to what I'm doing. Holy moly.
I'm out of essence.
Oh, my bag's full. Okay, never mind. Is what it is, dude. Oops. How's he getting so close to me? Rotting Jade, Ghostwalker. No. Okay, yeah. That gear can all stay there. It's all dog shite. Yeah, it's definitely worth a good... Yeah, it's definitely worth $70. And as long as you don't plan on playing it like 24/7 like I do, or like, you know, quite a few of us in chat do, it's actually not that bad. But it's when you start to play it like tons that the flaws begin to show. And that's kind of the biggest, the most focal crowd is the like die-hard fans, right? The ones that are playing it all the time. They're kind of like, they're the ones on Reddit, Twitch and all that, like getting pissed off. Which is fair enough. It sucks that the game is so heavily centered around casual players. But I think in time it'll cater to hardcore players more and more.
I'll shake on that.
I'm pretty sure it will. Like Diablo devs are probably seeing that there are quite a few people kind of sticking around even like right now that would consume like more high-end content. Fucking Mercy's Reach. That's a good. No, we're not the target audience, but they said that. They said that literally in the marketing material. It was literally mentioned, I think, like in every promo video that it was going to be like a casual focus game. Most Blizzard games are in a lot of ways. Like they have competitive scenes for sure, right? But like most of Blizzard's games, they're like their mission statement is always like to make the game that appeals to the largest audience. They're not trying to like finally craft like a masterpiece of high-end content. Like they want their game to be as like Spurg friendly as humanly possible. But like they do usually do a pretty good job of catering to both audiences. But perhaps Diablo 4 is a little bit behind the curve in that regard, which is, it sucks for me. I would much have preferred a really rich, deep endgame game that was like not that good for casuals personally, because that's what I play. Like I play at the high end and I play a lot. Like I've literally been reduced to leveling every single class for the whole season. Yeah, Diablo 3 doing pretty good. But I mean, it's the last season, right? It was bound to be good because it's like the send-off of the game. Like even though they're not closing the game down, this is the end of Diablo 3. Like it's gone after this. It probably won't ever have like more than 50 viewers after this season. You liked it? I played it a little bit when it first came out, Steak. I liked it back when I played it. I haven't played it in like 7 years though. And I didn't play it for very long. I played it for like a month or two, maybe. I might even be overestimating that. I might have even been a shorter amount of time. I can't rightly remember. But yeah. We'll see that probably be like above Diablo for like the next Diablo 4 for like the next week, and then I'd imagine once everyone's done like their 150 and all that bollocks, they'll come back over. I'm pretty sure the end game though got boring really fast for Diablo 3, right? You had greater rifts and that was it. It's like, well, it's like this game now. You just have nightmare dungeons and that's it. What I liked about the greater rifts though is all the loot was at the end. Like you didn't have to like pick up all this fucking bullshit and keep walking backwards and stuff to pick loot up. You just got all the loot at the end. I prefer that. I'm not gonna lie. Like it doesn't add anything to the experience for me personally, getting all the loot like, you know, part way through the dungeon. As a matter of fact, I think it's been put in the put back in the game as a way to inflate playtime. Were there any replies on Rob's tweet? Yeah, Shorty. So basically, Adam Fletcher replied saying that there would be 2 streams, and that each would be roughly 2 hours long. And for context, they've been like an hour and a half in the past. So this one is obvious. Like these are obviously going to be pretty fucking juicy notes. But the question is how much fluff is there going to be? Like, I don't know if they're going to be absolutely packed solid full of fluff bullshit, or if like Blizzard are actually going to like pull a reverse Uno card and bring out like a fucking absolutely fat chunk of a fucking like a season of content. Yeah, I don't know then to be spending 30 minutes talking about how they implemented the gem tab into the material tab. Like I won't. I'll fucking tune out immediately. I will be adios amigo. But I'll stay up for these ones. We will watch these together on stream. Do a little bit of a live react. And I think they'll probably start like... I don't know if they're going to do them like one week and one another week. Or if they're going to do them like back to back for days. We'll find out soon, I expect. Because it's a month now. It's a month until Season 2 starts. 4 weeks and 1 day. Not bad. Well, no, actually that might be wrong. Sorry, I don't know that it's exactly 29 days from now. But I don't know. It's a month and 1 day. I know that much. That much is true. For me, anyways. You guys actually might be a month and 2 days. Oh no, it should be the 16th for most of you now, right? Where's the next green one? There he is. It doesn't spawn them fast enough for me to kill. This is good fun. I'm not too sure what these are hitting for, like 400k? It's not bad. Oh, you didn't transform. Okay. You just laughed at me. Is it dead though? Or is it just dead on Twitch? I remember picking that up. Oh, that's not good. There we go.
My burden is too great.
No problem.
I'm out of essence.
What does Blood Drinker do actually? I forget. That's Undaunted. Bone skill damage. Oh, increases rare node. Well, that's not getting a lot of value there, is it now? Nor would it get any value there. Maybe I just don't get fortified. I feel like it's easy, but at the same time, it's a bit difficult. It feels inefficient the way that you have to go about it. 784, 796, crit, no, okay, nothing on that. Nothing on those. Boots I'm good with, boots we're fine with. Blood orbs reduce your ultimate cooldown. Healed by death. Bone storm consumes up to 8 corpses and its duration is increased. Frenzy dead, okay, no, I got nothing there.
Can I help you? Well struck.
Or Frost the Mice. Undead Slaying, that would make sense. In we go. I have one of my absolutely fucking filthy... Actually, I don't think I got any milk. I was going to say I was going to have a protein shake, but I don't think I got any milk. Shit. I got to get myself into tip-top fighting condition for Monday. I got a sparring session. I want to be strong. I want to be feeling fucking... You know, Hulk mode. Oh no, don't tell me they're all suppressing. Alright, well, I guess I'm leaving. Maybe it's okay. God, it's annoying though. Hey, okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Just walk right into them like that. Problem solved, eh? Seems like it, yeah, Tan. If you don't get the rebound, like, you lose a lot of damage. Ooh, what did I get here? Crit damage? Healthy enemy damage is quite a bit as well, but I don't like adding too many additive damage sources. A basic skill for more resource? I don't even use basic skills. I don't even know if I need that. Like, most classes allow you to, like, basically build them without a basic skill at all. You'll very rarely see me use any basic skills in the game whatsoever. Every 30 resource you use, you gain a basic skill branch. A passive. Oh, a passive. I thought you were talking about, like, every 30 seconds your next basic attack would give you. We don't need it. It'd be overkill. Like, if you already don't need resource, why would you need more? I mean, I don't even have good aspects. This is all like Codex of Power aspects, and I've got full resource all the time. Rogues, yes, for combo points, right? That's assuming you're playing Twisting Blades. But what happens when you play Flurry Rapid Fire? I don't think you use a basic attack, do you? A basic attack with 2 core skills, that's half of your spells. Get some fortify up in this bitch. There has to be a better way to get fortified. No, you dude. Oh shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, does a flurry rapid fire build have a basic attack in it? I've not actually seen anyone play it, Tan, so I don't even know what it looks like. Yeah, Matak, we did our 2 hours, our allotted 2 hours on the Druid. It's time for somebody else. Oh god. So many suppressor elites on here. It's like the game new. The game knew I was going to be playing. My Necromancer and decided this is what we're going to do. Oh, you do? That's interesting. So you have a basic and 2 cores. That's a lot of investment. That's like a mega amount of investment. All right. How is it that they are all... This isn't even a suppressor map, but it's like, you're getting suppressor, bitch. They're giving me mad suppression. God damn. That's a lot of... Like, no wonder there's so many buttons to press. Like, the rogue, like, trying to build combo points 24/7 and use 2 core skills. That's just too much, man. I made it. Wasted my fucking blood mist. Fresh me. What happened, Mr. Bucci Butcher? Seems like you did. Boom. Two ancestrals. Yoink. All kinds of shit going on here. Holy moly. I fuck him up every time I see him. Alright, no more gear. I can't pick any more up unless it's an ancestral. Those are the rules. Speak of the devil. Alright, free XP. Ow. I don't really like a lot of the glyphs for the Necromancer. I feel like the Necromancer I might only use like 4 boards on. So most of the glyphs honestly are like pretty caca poo poo. Oh, they all died as normal. Wait, what the fuck? They literally... I got duped by my own corpse tendril. Oh, baby, XP! lot of ancestrals though. Too many ancestrals. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little look through them and see what else I want. I don't know about potion healing, but 30% crit damage, that sounds pretty good. I just gotta get out of this bloody place first. Oh, I really can't be bothered.
I'm not ready yet.
How? Why? There's a lot of ancestrals and I want them. Okay, let's have a look. The screen's kind of dark, so I can't see anything. Ancestral, 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 ancestral. Yes, it's level 15 too. Big upgrade. Where's the other one I have equipped? Here. Okay, now it's time to have a little looky-loo. Alright, helmets, I don't need. Chest pieces, no. 200 swords, I mean, if it's like an 800 item power, maybe. Sacrificial, I need 16%. Nope. 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 One day, good gloves, who knows. Nightmare dungeons, Lang. Nightmare dungeons and more nightmare dungeons. And then to polish it off, nightmare dungeons. Just spam them like fucking crazy. Minimize your downtime. Make sure that you're just going in, like you're just going in, kill, kill, kill. Like minimize your time shopping or looking at gear. Just fucking slam dunk dungeons like your life depends on it. And you'll level really quickly. Dopamine up to 45. 50 is a little bit over leveled for going to world tier 3. Depends on your confidence, so. You know what's crazy? My level 76. That's right, my level 76 Necromancer has more armor than my Druid somehow. I don't get it. His item power, he's got Sacreds. Like, how is he? He's got no armor percentage, is he? Well, he does, but like, what the fuck? How is it higher? Like, what is going on there? Damage to injured enemies. That's kind of stupid. I ain't gonna lie. Crit damage. Why? Yeah, I mean, crit damage is great. But why? Why? Why is it attached to healing? I don't get it. I'm gonna go out this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same. No, I don't have a crone staff, no. Not so lucky, my friend. Well, I think it's time to disenchant these shitters and get some new ones. Yes. Don't have one anymore. Yes, I sold it. I sold it because I'm fucking stupid. I had a good one too. The best. I had the fucking most bestest, sexiest one known to mankind, and I sold it because I'm dumb. Charnel House. An elite's power. Yeah, that's easy. I need to take a quick toilet break. I need to grab a piss. And get a little, I'm going to get a little refill on my drink at the same time as well. If you guys want to take 5 minutes to do that, now's the time! Yellow. My missus started reading those Robert Greene books. You know the ones? I've read a couple of them. Are actually pretty good reads. I like human nature and stuff like that, psychology and all that kind of good stuff. If you're into that kind of learning. But she's having like revelation after revelation after revelation. It's kind of cute. But they are solid books, actually. I read 48 Powers of Law, or no, sorry, Laws of Power. 48 Laws of Power and Art of Seduction. I think she's reading right now Human Nature, which is, I think I've read Human Nature. Like pretty good insight to like human psychology. Just like understanding how people think and stuff like that. They have giant robots and chase cars. It's it's not fiction. It's educational. If you want something like that, Steelheart, I think it was called. That was a really good book. Part of the fuck, what series was that? I'm reading quite a few books like on and off. Like right now, I'm still trying to read my way through the collective works of H.P. Lovecraft, which I've been doing for like a year. But the fucking H.P. Lovecraft, he's written like 4 million books. Alright, got some Korean milk toast with a bit of jam on it. Fucking microphone's got a fucking mind of its own. An inheritance cycle world of Aragon. The inheritance cycle. What's that? What did I open again? I opened Summit, didn't I? It's always Charnel House. What's a lit RPG book? Wait, was that a hardcore deathmatch hack? Was that a hardcore death? I hope not. Okay, good. Okay. That would have fucking sucked, man. Ooh. So the premise is a force comes to Earth and converts it, so they are in a game. Oh, it's an isekai. Hey, my boy's reading an isekai. Let's go. Yeah, you'd like if you enjoy the concept, you'll love isekai anime because that's the entire concept. No, it's what it's called in anime. I feel like anime probably popularized that sort of you know, that genre. Like Log Horizon. Well, the first one was like Sword Art Online. That was the first major one. But that fell off a cliff after like the first arc of season 1, which was like first arc of season 1 on Sword Art Online was possibly like one of the best animes of all time, and it went downhill faster than a fucking lead balloon. Like, but there's like Grimgar. Is it wrong to pick up girls in a dungeon? Reincarnated as a slime. There's fucking loads. How to summon a demon lord. Overlord is probably one of the big ones. It's one of the big 3. RE0. Fuck me, there's like so many good ones as well. Like most of these are rock solid. Like really, really good. Even to a certain degree, Hunter x Hunter has a great deal of like isekai elements to it as well. Yeah, there's a lot of really good ones, but unfortunately the genre is being played out like far too much recently. There's like every week there's a new seasonal like isekai anime, and like I've gotten to the point where I've stopped watching a lot of them. Can you just fucking die? Like, there you go, mate. It wasn't so hard, was it? Oh god, what the fuck? And the books are reading are a bit more adult, not sex, but in graphic description. Is it illustrated? No. Oh, okay. Interesting, interesting. I hear you. Yeah, I kind of like I've been on and off with like fantasy books. I do like them. I just like reading a book it can be pretty time consuming for me because of like how little I have like to read, the time I have to read. Excuse me. One day I'll finish H.P. Lovecraft's books. They're just really good. Like a lot of them are really, really, really good. I think I've already read like 20 plus. Some of them are pretty short, but they just seem to go on forever. What does he write again? Horror. But the books are about 100 years old now. At this point, I think like H.P. Lovecraft like died in like 1920 or 1930. Name of a book, Mountains of Madness is a very famous one. Call of Cthulhu, probably another very famous one. There's so many, I forget the fucking titles to half of them. Redone. Where was I going? Up here. Yeah, I really enjoyed them. So far, like, it's not really been one I didn't like. Fucking hell, I get loads of those. Even like the short stories can be pretty entertaining. Ooh, almost cancelled my back out. I would have flipped my fucking lid if he did that. Okay, Doke. Let's have a gander at what we got. We got like a 500th one of these bloodless screams. Kind of getting bored of them now, though. No. Okay, didn't get anything. On the bright side, they're worth money, I guess.
Decent value.
400k per each. That's fine by me. Sorry, it's the layout. Now, I read one recently that I really enjoyed. I think it's called The Rats. Phone's about to die. I wonder if I'll even get a chance to see it. Oopsie daisy. I don't know. Don't know how to work that app. I think it's called Rats. Rats in the Walls, or something of that description. Oh, that's a good one. See ya. Oh god. Not too hard. Woo! A little spicy there with everything blowing up in my fucking face for a minute. Oopsie doodles. Oh, fuck. Well, I need to come this way anyway, so it's all good. You could almost say it was intentional. Oh, it's just two there. That was a waste of my ability. You leave me alone. Why can't I get fortified? What the fuck? Cursed? No. Got an ancestral dirt though. The best kind I've had. Oh god. Give. I can't. I still need a lidless wall though. If I'm going to play this Bone Spear build properly, I think.
Well struck. Keep them sharp.
Right, we'll put this in the bank. Keep this nice and safe. Make sure I don't accidentally sell the motherfucker. Never AFK. I mean, sometimes AFK is okay. Every now and then. This I can sell. Let's see. Dragon Spine of Bursting Bones. Ghost Walk. Was it a Maxwell? No, not even close. Rotting. Loop of Frenzy Dead. Coldbringers and Undying Commander. Why does the cat have a bar of health? You never know when you might have to fucking throw down with the kitty cat.
This will do nicely.
This will do nicely. Poison in chat. Okay, I can do this one. This is a good one. You got an emo statue? Excuse me. Ah, morning, Hellberg. How are you doing, mate? You got a squirrel that follows you around? That's kind of nice. Nothing follows me around. I'm alone. We're just having a bit of a quiet one on El Diablo. We did a tier 97 on the Druid earlier today. Wasn't exactly what I would call smooth, but it went pretty okay, albeit a couple of mistakes. So I think I'll get a tier 100 on the Druid before long. And now we're leveling up the Necromancer again. So yeah, life is good. Invisible wall there. Yeah, I love that invisible wall. It's the best. You're all dead now. Yes. Ciao for now, boy. Emote statues. Yeah, I know the ones that give you little buffs, right, when you do an emote to them. I do know the ones. I didn't realize you could get a little squirrel pet, though. Never know, it might be OP as fuck. If you see you use, I never bother going out of the way for them. Sometimes the buffs are like, next enemy you kill drops like 1k gold. It's like, okay. Right, this guy's fucking up my DPS. Well, that was lame sauce. Who are you? Get the fuck out of here. There's one that drops a lot of pots. Pots could be useful if they're good ones. Fucking destroyed, mate. And I got a Mercy's Reach. Happy chappy. I'm not getting very good value out of Undaunted. Yeah, I'm not getting very good value out of Undaunted at all. Shit's like, I'm never fortified. And that ain't good.
I cannot do
Something
that
for the
here.
cold and dark.
I'll take you. Mercy's Reach, physical resist. Okay, this one seems fine. In we go. Analytics. Bum. But damn. New manager. So there's holy shit. 520 people in Diablo 4 category right now. That's wild, my dudes. That's pretty spicy. What kind of numbers do you think it's going to go up to when we hit season 2? I've been quite optimistic in the past and said like probably between 20 and 30k. I'm actually kind of happy to stick with that estimate, but I never did expect it to go as low as 500 though. Like that's, I know D3, like currently a lot of the bigger boys are out there playing D3 at the moment, but even so, pretty surprised. I mean, it's not too bad, like for me personally. Like I feel like pretty comfortable in the Diablo category. Like I got like fucking 50 plus of you still in here, crazy enough to still be here, so as far as I'm concerned this is the best place in the world. But yeah, it's kind of interesting to see that it's come down to 522 or 520. But yeah, if season 2 is a bit of a banger, then I think we could see a pretty decent resurgence. And maybe a better retention through season 2 as well. 100k stake. That is a lot. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'll be pretty fucking juiced if it's that high. I saw that, yeah, Matak. Like the thing is, like the event was basically nothing as well. It was like super weird. Like they weren't really doing anything. It was like a pointless event. Like it was like a bunch of dudes leveling and then some PvP, I think, and that was it. Like, who's gonna turn up to watch a bunch of people level in Diablo? Like, what the fuck was that? Get a mount? Yeah, I mean, a mount would have been good. Or, like, you know, I mean, Diablo is not a spectator game. And it never will be. Like, most of the people that I think come to, like, streams are either there for the streamer or they're there for, like, some educational purpose. But it's not a fun game to watch. I don't think. It might be it's relaxing to some people, but stop me if I'm wrong. But you're probably there more to learn about the game or to interact with the streamer. But that's not the kind of game that you can sit here and like actually watch. Like I don't like get excited like watching someone do a tier 100. Like it's not like a PvP. It's not like a, you know, a true PvP game where it's actually exciting to watch like somebody's skill. No ARPG's ever been like that. I mean, I think if you do enjoy watching Diablo, you're a rare breed. Like for Diablo, like take the streamer, take like the class and everything out of the equation. But if you're watching the game for the game, I think you are a rare breed. 'Cause that's it's kind of clear from like the streams that I'm in and from streaming it, I can kind of tell. Ooh. A level. What do I get? Dex. Do I need that? I need a lot of dex. I don't think Undaunted is good. I have to be fortified to get value from this, and I can't fortify myself. Oh, you have to shrink your watch list? No, not the anime. How about sticking more on there? How about that? Yes, I have anti-lag. Let's see if I got anything good. Serration. It's a decent roll, so I'll take it, because I'll need that later on. Rattling Bones. This is no good. What part are you having trouble with, anti-lag? Crit strike, bullet. Okay, no, there's nothing on this. Rogue twisting blades of a 95. Well, I can see one problem already. I can see one problem right off the bat. Guess which it is. Yeah, you'll be like, you know, 10 extra Paragon points. That does make a pretty big difference. And then there's also the armor difference between you and her. Like armor scales. Or armor penetration scales of level difference. So she's taking less damage because she's a higher level than you.
Well struck.
But for like twisting blades, it's hard for me to say exactly because I don't actually play that spec. But from what I understand, you just need to fucking pump that poison damage like an absolute lunatic. Yeah, I would say you would probably pick up a couple of like upgrades as well while you're at it, which will be a huge benefit to you. Yeah, I'd imagine you just like, you can, with that build, you can like more or less one-shot her. So it's just getting your DPS up through a little bit more, you know, better gear itemization, which you can do while on your way to level 100, and then polishing off a couple of like extra rare nodes or maybe even a glyph. Because if your glyphs are not like max level, or you're missing one, you can like double your damage again. Yeah, I am from England, anti-lag, but I don't live there anymore. How about you, mate? A fellow Brit? I didn't even hit that guy. He just died by himself. Okay. Can't even see the floor. I'm solo self-found, mate. I don't play with anybody. Missed one down here. Yep, no trading, no partying, no nothing. I don't even let you guys give me gold. Man, my life would be so much easier if I if I just stole gold from chat. Like think of all the yellows, like the strong like biz gear and gold I could get. Like I know Rob does that. Like people basically just give him best in slot gear for everything, which is it's painful because I would love that. But at the same time, I like doing everything myself. I mean, it actually helps keep me motivated as well, because if I was getting given everything for free, it just wouldn't be any fun for me. I'd be bored, sat here doing nothing. I went back in time just to walk into it. This anti-lag, this is just a pretty bog standard like corpse explosion bone spear build. I don't think there's anything that special about it. I've not followed a build, but I have a general understanding of like most of the builds just from playing the game a lot. So I made this while leveling, and we've been just kind of fine-tuning it ever since. Yeah, we are using corpse tendrils, yeah. We got Blood Mist for our CC break. We have Corpse Tendrils, Decrepify, and we have Corpse Explosion. No Lidler's Hall yet. No, we're looking for one of those. Who knows when we'll get one? Maybe never. So where can I stand to get like full coverage? Alright, this seems pretty good. This fucking... You running without Blood Mist? I would if I could, but I need the safety net. Because there's two things in this game that can kill you: CC and DC. And at least this way, I'm safe with CC. What happened to Diablo 4? What do you mean? Yeah, Bone Storm. I'll be getting Bone Storm. I'll probably be taking my my basic skill off of the attack bar and then put on Bone Spear, Bone Storm. Once I hit a lidless wall, anyways. Might be the only one left. I don't know about that. One of the last people streaming it. But that'll probably change at the beginning of season 2. Is that all the elites? I wonder if the viewership starts to go up, if people will start chanting D4 redeemed or something like that. I don't think it's going to happen. Because like people always like the they like the negative hype, like the anti-hype train way more than the hype train. Like, even if Diablo makes like a big comeback, I bet the people who acknowledge it would be like really few. I'll be surprised if it makes like a huge, massive comeback though, like in one season. I reckon they got several seasons worth of fixing to do. They seem pretty confident about their upcoming campfires, so I'm hoping to hear some good shit. I don't know about this one because I'm not staying fortified, so I mean, maybe it's not that good. Whatever you are doing, no, that's no good. Whatever your minions deal shadow damage, no. You and your minions deal 10% increased physical damage. Well, that seems pretty good. Nodes have the physical damage increased. You and your minions deal increased damage to slow chilled enemies. The damage fundamentally increases your damage output by 1%. Well, that seems pretty good. That's exploit, that's why. Back to the grind. Alright, Sakia, mate. Best of luck with your grind, buddy. If it's still just nightmare dungeons, Yoshiro, I'd probably at least level a character to 100, but not like play it. I wouldn't play it as much as I did this season. Not even close. Not even close. Can you get infinite? I don't think you can get infinite, no. You can't get that much attack speed. Oh, I got a magic wand. Lucky hit chance, crit close and that's not bad. Got crit close and intelligence. You know what? That's probably good for somebody. Like my my wizard. My wizard. I'm looking forward to the campfire chats. Should be some decent insight into what we're going to be getting. Now that we've seen a couple and we've seen like the content that comes out afterwards, it might be a little bit easier to guesstimate exactly what we are going to be getting from like what they say. Not a guarantee, but we'll definitely get, I think, a better idea than we had in the past. Oh shit, I want to put this in here. This shit's a mess though, like everything's just a mess in there. But theoretically, can you just attack speed? Well, I mean, you can't, no, because there's only like one piece of gear. You can only get attack speed on your gloves, so no, it's not possible. Or Frostomize. Oh wait, was that a suppressor? Oh, I'd rather not. Suppressor. Marina's Refuge. I can do this one. I don't even think it's possible to like double your attack speed. Nah, normally they're after shorty. And even then, you know how it is. Like they don't often like include a lot of things, and they didn't give like full patch notes for the season, just for like changes prior to the season to the classes and stuff like that. Elixirs, I got like 20 minutes on these, bro. What? Gloves and hell. That's basic attack speed. Yeah, you can get basic attack speed on gloves. Sorry, on helmets, not attack speed. But like, I'd be surprised if you could get over 100%. And even if you could, like, it'd still be a basic attack. It'd be like hitting really fast with spaghetti and do no damage. Aspect of Torment, Tony? I don't know. I forget. Am I using Aspect of Torment? No. What does that aspect do, Tone? I mean, I don't have any essence problems anyway, so it's not that big a deal. But what does it do? Oh god, alright. Oh fuck. It generates 21 essence per second. Is that it? Just that's the whole aspect. That's pretty interesting. I think those guys legit just got saved by that grasping tendrils. I'll keep my I'll keep my eye out for one, Tony. I don't think I've even seen one, mate. Like ever. You don't need bone splinters. Oh, you don't use bone splinters for the regen, right? Use them before the AOE. You mean like the splitting, right? This. Oh, you mean this? Oh, I don't use this anyways. You never see me use it. The only reason I don't have anything there is because it's not really anything for me to put. I would put Bone Storm, but I can't be bothered to cast it myself. I'm just going to wait until I get a Lidless Wall. Because I'm too fucking lazy to respec right now. Can't be bothered. If I'm not forced to, I won't do it. Right now I can just like run through everything, hitting it with Bone Spear, and I'm good. Embalmer. Consuming a corpse 22%. That's not very good, is it? Serration. Almost a max roll. Definitely want that. I guess I need to go disenchant these. I'll take that one. And I'll take that one. Edge Masters. Intelligence, Bone, Spear. Okay, yeah. Oh, wrong one. Alrighty, what did I get? I got a Saret's Lair. Doable. Yeah. These videos uploaded yet? Fucking what's wrong with my upload speed these days? I swear it's spooked. Rogue is level 60. Yes. No long. No Lang. I don't think you can get a butcher in the open world. Only in instances, mate. Only in like dungeons and only in cellars. Though the cellar butcher is like uber rare. You won't see him very often. You know what? I don't think I've gone into a cellar since before season 1. No, maybe right at the beginning for the challenge. Yeah, right. I think the last time I went into a cellar was like on the first day of the season. Druid's faster at speed farming. I've not seen anything speed farm faster than a druid yet. Like, they are by and far the fastest class I've played. Necromancers are like the highest DPS. But they're slow, so they kind of offset that quite well. Sorcerers and rogues. Sorcerer is probably the weakest overall, and rogue for me is like 2 tunnel vision. It's got really high DPS, but it's squishy, and all of his attacks like have like giga low AoE. All I have to do is sit here and just keep shooting one bone spear up every like couple of seconds, and I win. I mean, I wish I could level like this, to be honest. I'd happily sit here and do this all day. Very satisfying. If only they'd spawn the enemies quicker, you know what I mean? That'd be a dream come true. Oh, that was fun. Oh my god, look at all this gold. I've never heard that gold sound like that before. Sound like a little Gatling gun. Oh dude, if I had this shrine, it would have been even better. I don't even need an auto clicker. It already casts all of my spells for me anyways, you know? This is one of those rare Sarets where I'm actually getting gear. But it is pretty solid, the Necromancer. It's probably the class that I've actually had to like play differently because of elites. Like every other spec I play, literally every other spec I play doesn't have to play around suppression. This is the only class in the game that I've had to like deal with. Oh, I probably got that a long time ago, I reckon. Any like most generic achievements I got a very long time ago. Most of the ones that I haven't got, they're just like stupid little shits that I can't be bothered to get. Because the achievements in this game are meaningless. Take. What's this? An event? There's angel breath there. That's unusual. You gonna start?
To purge this evil, but now I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
Oh, these fucking idiots will be dead in a second. Target farm achievement for the title and then messed up my Apex Predator title. Can't get Pred in Apex, might as well get it in D4. They got rid of it, Brecky. It's enemy of Lilith now. They changed that like in the first week. Because people were calling themselves like something Predator, you know? A sneaky Predator. Why would my barber slow me down? It's the best heart in the game. And like literally, it takes your DPS and it times it by 10. No, it will proc if you kill the enemy. So if the enemy runs out of life to absorb the damage with, then they insta-explode. That's why they're all blowing up instantly. Like if you hit them and if you hit them hard, they'll just insta-die. Like this. Like watch. Boom. They just all blow up. That's what makes the Barber so strong. It turns all of your attacks into massive AoEs. Like Shadow it's like the Shadow Imbuement on the Rogue, yeah. Very similar, actually. Very, very similar. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck's going on? What the fuck? Where's all this gold coming from all of a sudden? Dude, the fuck? I'm rich. I've never seen that much gold before, and that's twice that happened. Yeah, I'm using a gold exploit. It's not like I got any gold, but like, goddamn, yeah, what the fuck's going on? 721. Yeah, that can stay on the fucking floor too. Woo, it's cold as shit in here, boys. Drink some water. Gotta stay hydrated, don't I? Seven, 5, 7. No. No. Protein shake for dinner. What time is it? 8? Nah, probably just gonna skip dinner today, to be fair. I had that slice of toast just a minute ago, so that will tie me over until after stream, and then I'll think about something else then. Warvalor, Aldia's Cave, ranged defenders, 60% less damage from distance. Nah, I probably don't want to do that, to be honest. Bloodburst stuns. Okay, yeah, this one I can do. Mate, yeah, you should hear the state of them. Sounds fucking demonic. Like, actually starts to sound really sketchy when the old protein farts come through. Kind of like somebody shit themselves. Not only that, when you mix them in the blender and all that jazz, they get so, like, there's so much air inside the smoothie. It's like really bubbly. playing the tuba. Yeah, if the tuba was full of mayonnaise. Or any other liquid, really. It doesn't have to be mayonnaise. I mean, whatever floats your boat. Something died in your stomach. Yeah. We have a saying like that in England, right? Like a rat crawled up your ass and died. I take it as a compliment. Meat and eggs. Meat and eggs! That's my favorite meal. Is meat and eggs. Where are all these guys coming from? They just keep spawning out of nowhere. I use OBS, by the way. Just bog standard OBS. Nothing fancy here. They spawn pretty far down for some reason. It's not just that, like swabs is less robust. It like crashes quite often for me. But also like OBS is easier to use for some of the stuff that I use. Hey, good man, good man. Like that's what we want. That's what we want to hear. Like, if you're eating a full English brekkie and not absolutely fucking, like, quarantining the place afterwards, then you're not doing it right. But yeah, you eat your fucking full English, and then you have a cup of coffee and bomb the place on your way out. Just strafe attack. Oh, this is bad, 'cause I can't get him close to our wall. There we go. Trey's row. Oopsie daisy. Murders your pants. I think if that's happening, you're not getting to the toilet on time, mate. That's what's happening there. That's kind of a skill issue, if you ask me. You mean people throw up? I've only ever done that once, but that was like with like a literal shit. Like it was we were at a party and I had like a really upset tummy from all the shit I was doing for the night. Like I was on one, right? I was like on and in everything fucking humanly possible, and it really upset my tummy. I had this diabolical shit. And someone went in immediately after me and threw up. That was good. Why does that make me laugh, dude? I'm so immature. I find like poop and fart jokes to be absolutely uncontrollably fucking hilarious. Like I go into hysterics over farts and stuff like that. I don't know if it's like a personality trait or if like I'm fucking autistic. Like I just like farts absolutely crease the fuck out of me, and I can't help it. Like I got in trouble once in school really bad with the head mistress. So somebody farted in class, like somebody tooted in class. And I think this was like what we would have called year like 6, so like 11 years old, elementary school. and or just before, no, was it like 10 years old? Just before high school. And like, this one of the kids in class did a little toot, and I just exploded with laughter. And the teacher like gave me a second, was like, okay, you can, like, you know, everyone's had their laugh, stop now, carry on. But I couldn't stop. I was like laughing for like 20 minutes straight, and they kicked me out of class. And then I still wouldn't stop laughing for the longest time, so they got the head mistress because they thought I was doing it on purpose to, like, you know, just be a nuisance. And the thing that kept creasing me up is because they kept saying fart over and over and over again. She's like, what, is it funny when I say fart? Like, a fart's funny. And I just couldn't stop. Like, I was just being a spurgy little kid. I think I got expelled for the day. I actually got sent home for misbehaving because I couldn't stop laughing at the word fart. Fucking, there's something wrong with me, mate. I've literally been like this since I was a wee laddie. Am I done? You'd think at 31 I'd be able to control myself, but like, if anybody like, actually this happened in the airport on my way back from Japan. I was in the toilet. I love this. I remember telling this story to my missus, dude. I loved it. I'm surprised I haven't told you guys sooner. So I was in the toilet in the airport, and I was just having a piss, right? And I just heard somebody go, "Ugh." And I fucking creased up laughing. I was laughing so hard. Like, there's no way. Like, they heard me because I was echoing. My laughter was echoing in the toilet. Like, fuck. It was the... It was the fucking... It was the sigh of relief before he farted that absolutely got me. Like, it was just like... Ugh. Plop, 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 plop. Like, I could feel his pain, you know what I mean? Woo! I'm dying, dude. I fucking died. Woo. Ah. It's so good. I can't. It just gets me every time. Oh, actually, tears. Oh. That's good. Yeah, that was a good one. Woo. Man. Right, so hang on. I'm all over the place now. Oh man. I can't stop. I'm dying. Is your missus near you? No, she's not here today again. She's working until 10. She'll be home later. Oh, this is really good, right? Except from damage reduction while fortified is pretty hard to use. Resource cost reduction, imperfectly balanced. This is good, right? I've done pull my finger. No, actually, I don't know if I've done it. I don't know if my missus knows that one, actually. I'll be honest. Maybe she doesn't. I think this is good. But damage reduction while fortified is bad. I can't get fortified. Like, I'm having a hard time fortifying. Whew. But yeah, that's a good example of like the kind of laughing fit I can get into if we talk about farts. I'm fucking terrible. Like, nothing gets me like that. That's the only thing that happens with. Oh, what are the chances I hit cooldown reduction? Probably pretty fucking low now. 5.2% is kind of low, isn't it? Actually, that's pretty good. It's not, but it's better than nothing, isn't it? Oh, which is oh, I don't need cooldown reduction. Oh wait, I can have something else. 16% movement speed. That's pretty good for leveling. I'll take that. Fuck, I need a barber. Oh, I gotta find my barber. Fuck. Nah, you guys don't want that. I would never get anything done. Yeah, it wouldn't have been good to barb. This necklace has a Necro passive on it. Excuse me.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town. But yeah, I mean, like, that shit happens to me all the time. Oh wait, another one of those fucking bloodless screams? That's like my third one today again. I got like 5 of them yesterday and now I'm getting them like candy all over again. Oh, that was hard work. Oh wait, another one? Hell tides? What would I do a hell tide for? What on heavens would I do a fucking shitty hell tide? Shitty fucking stupid hell tide. Or like waste of time tide. Got him. The lols. I just had plenty of those. I'm good for lols. I am maxed out on lols. I guess these enemies are like my level, 3 levels below me, so absolutely 0 XP. It's probably better to kill them than not to kill them, but still. Shit. I literally had a breakdown. Yeah, I was there. I was all kind of fucked up for a second there. I remember when this shit was hard. Alright, barber on the first try. Yes, please. Thank you. Alright, GG. Bye. Thank you for the barber. Fucking piece of shit. Oh. Cold. Where are we to? Where are we to? Oh god, he's a fucking reflector boy. Oh, help me move faster at least. He moved, that's cheating. Alright, this way? Piece of shit. It's gonna do this to me again, isn't it? I can already feel it. Being a dick. Last time it took like 12 runs to get one barber, so I mean I'm hoping it's not that bad again, but you know, who knows. Yeah, I must have launched the wrong client today. Fuck. Yeah, I essentially get like no XP from here, like at all. There's one more and it's there. See ya, wouldn't wanna be ya. Let me guess, I'm gonna go the wrong way 3 times in a row. Where are you? Oh, this way. Wrong way. There it is. I don't think it's quite that strong, but it is like one of the best ones there is. Oh, hey, Smoke. What's wrong? But I think we meant the next one. Weekend off, mate? Yeah, buddy. Sounds good. We're doing alright. Grinding a barber right now, which I'd rather not be doing, but, you know, it's one of those things. The game's just so awesome for, like, not giving me one. Making me waste my time leveling up. Hey, Primes, how you doing, man? He buys a wig? You send me the money, I'll buy a wig. You can send me the wig, I don't mind. Either will do. Yeah, I'm gravy, mate. I'm A-okay. Except from having to grind this barber, of course. A death evasion? I don't need it for this bollocks. This content has no chance. How the fuck do I get fortified? I swear to God. Oops. Not like I need this. hate this game so much. I hate this game. I hate this fucking bullshit. I don't know, man. Grasping veins. I don't even know if I have one of those. Oh, I have one there. I have several. Okay, that's good. At least I've been saving them. Good to know. The Diablo one. There won't be no pants shit in here. I'm good to go. You get a barber this time, okay? Oh fuck, wrong way. Oh, okay, yeah, I gotta start the fight first. There's a lovely story, Richard. I'm all laughed out though, mate. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think that not getting the barber here is counteracting the likelihood of me losing my shit again. To be honest, I'm fucking exhausted. Tired from that. Fucking laughing so hard. How many non-barber Wrathful Hearts am I going to get until I get a Wrathful Heart? What do you reckon? So far I'm up to 6. You reckon 7? Okay, well that will be this one then. Or the one after this one. I'm gonna guess 24. I like my odds. 39, that's more like it. Yeah, it's gonna be some outrageous number, I can tell already. See if I can fill my entire inventory up with Wrathful Hearts before I get the barber. My music just stopped, so I'm gonna have to get that real quick. That was close, wasn't it? Oh, this guy's Wrathful. Okay, so we're up to 7. So Smokes thought it was going to be 7 and then I would get it. So this is the last one for Smokes to be right. We're up to 8. So the odds of getting one is 25% and we're at 8. Which means we've already defied the odds of getting one twice. Got quite a few before I get to 24 though. I'll try and speed farm this. I don't enjoy this either. Like, you guys might be surprised to hear this, but doing these malignant tunnels is nothing more than a waste of fucking time. at tier 2? I think I had one at like tier 2 in the past, so yeah. Maybe. I do remember using one before level 50 once, I'm pretty certain. Of course. How did I manage to pick the wrong way? Fug. And so the show continues. Nah, it's okay. Like, it is what it is. I just find it very interesting that you can get like up to 4 copies of each of the other hearts to every barber. So like, it's like the barber in actuality has a much lower chance to drop than the other 3. Otherwise this wouldn't happen. Like it'd be statistically impossible for this to happen every single time I go for farm 1. Like, if you just do the math... yeah, Captain, I got a really nice necklace upgrade that I'm trying to use. But if you do the math, if each of the hearts have a 25% chance to drop... Right? And the odds of getting one is 25%. The odds of getting, like, 5 of one without getting the other are, like, mega low. Like, extraordinarily low. And then the chances of getting, like, the chances of that happening twice are, like, insane. Like, the chance of me getting 5 or 6, like, creeping deaths before one barber should be, like, in the, like, thousands and thousands. Yeah, here we are. There it is. I got one. Got one of those. So that's the drop rate. Like, that doesn't make any sense. That's like completely skew if. That's a really fucked up drop rate. If it happened once, I'd call it a coincidence, but it happens like every time. It's level 5 at least. That's a lot of armor. Put it in here. That's what she said.
I cannot.
Oh yeah.
Arms for the light. Well struck.
What do I need? I need a the one that does the what's imaging? Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, where did that dagger just go? Pretty sure I have one of these, right? The Crepidora. Beautiful. That's a pretty good ring, though. Oh, 78? I can wear it too. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's see if I can roll it. Hey Chi, what's up, man? Happy weekend, buddy. Yeah, good weekend to you too, mate.
Bliss and sink you. Come back.
Primes. It's better to have. It depends on the class. But like most of the time, it's better to have the shorter one. Because you just want it to go off faster. Necro is doing alright, bud. We are just trying to... what's the word? I can't remember what I was trying to say. We're just trying to get some gear upgrades here. Yeah, things are going a bit slow today though. Like I'm a bit of a clunker today. Serration. That's actually a really good ring. I think it's probably better than this one. To be honest. Like has max crit, has close damage on it though. Hang on, no, that's the wrong ring I'm looking at. Vulnerable damage is pretty high. Max life is fairly good. Crit damage doesn't have resource regen, but I don't think I really need that. I'll keep this in my bank. Hey, what's up, K5? What's up? Get a coffee? I might need a coffee. I'm kind of like scrambled eggs in the brain right now. We'll keep this in there. I mean, I'm glad I rerolled something good on that really easily. So that ring's like ready to go to somebody else. Alright, let's quickly disenchant this. Oh, bugger. I didn't enchant my necklace while I was at the occultist. The oculist. Oh, fuck. Very nice. Damage reduction is pretty low. Movement speed's really high though. Essence cost reduction is really nice. Eat some bread. I don't think I have any good bread. Grasping Veins. Put that on there. Alrighty then. Okay, where are we going? What dungeon? All Frost? Seems like a deal. Nothing in there I don't like? No, it's good. Oculist. Yeah, we're going to the Oculist. Woo! Alright, so let's have a quick look. Damn. I need to get a couple more levels in. I've been slow as fuck today. I've barely done anything. That's some pretty good movement speed. Look at him. His legs. Look at his little legs go. Wait, what's my movement speed? 143. Whee. Yeah, what good is this damage while fortified if I'm never fortified? I saw a dead man's dredge over there. Spirit cost reduction is nice. Making a pretty big difference. I can see like I'm barely spending any in comparison to before. Alright. What's this? A Blastway Shrine? Sounds good. What's this? I don't like this one. Yeah, no worries, Matak. Take your time, buddy. Take your time. Right, where's the elite? Here somewhere. Got him. Fuck yeah, dude. And we're gonna get some more crit damage, eh? Let's bring him to the wall. You fell for it, dum-dum. Get him every time. Well, shit. Alright, protecting male, healthy, no. Blood mist and corpse explosion, no. Okay, I'm checking the aspects just in case there's something here that can help me get fortified. Crowded Sage is healing, I don't really care about that. Smiting is a no-go, alright, sell it all. Next 100, and it's gonna be Dead Man's Dredge, Suppressor, no. Baron Hold, no. Collapse Vault, no. Core Valor, no. Die Betrayer's Row, Commodore, Forgotten Souls, no. No. Immortal Emanation, Suppressor, so no. Pallid, Commodore, Bastion, Deadman's, Suppressor, so no. Arkans, yes.
Can I help you? Well struck.
That's itchy. Oh man, my ears itching like crazy. What the fuck? Is there like maybe something here that gets me fortified? Let's see. Corpse damage reduction. No. Your minions deal increased damage. Golem. No. After consuming 5 corpses, grants 40% increased damage. That should be pretty easy for me to do. Blood orbs grant increased damage. Bloodbath. No. Shadow damage, no. Combat, no. Okay, no. Maybe the Book of the Dead. Sacrificed golems, 30% more crit damage. Your maximum life is increased by 10%. Attack speed increased by 10%. Vulnerable damage, no. Okay. Crit chance. Okay, so no. No is the answer. Here we go. Wind Striker, Cask of Might. Don't know about that. I don't know about that. Shit, do I just not get fortified? I don't know, man. Hype songs? Do you have any exciting? I mean, it is possible. But it's like time consuming to build up fortify here with these blood things. Shit. I maybe shouldn't have gone fortify damage reduction.
I'm not ready.
That's bad. That's the thing I'm here for. There's a butcher in the dungeon? My dungeon? How do you know? Shit, maybe like that was a bad idea then, because I have damage reduction or fortified on here, which actually doesn't do anything. Fuck. What am I doing? Clearing out the dungeon, I guess. Let me go put this down first. Jesus. Seems like I'm mega confused with what I'm doing. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any reliable ways to get fortified, so I guess I'm barking up the wrong tree with that. I'll swap to like some other just flat damage reduction. Shame. I'm fast, dude. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit. Take that. Well, that was kind of a juicy attack right there, I'll tell you what. So I guess I can remove the embalmer then, and I can have something else instead. One of them's already dead, what the fuck? They're all dead. Maybe I can defend this one guy if he stays out. Oh no, he dead. He fucked up. We have this build to link. I don't know. I don't have a build for this one myself. Not yet. I'm only level 78.
I'll shake on that.
Okay, so let's take Blood Drinker out. Let's take Undaunted out. We'll put in Exploit. What does Exploit need? Dex. Is there a lot of dexterity here? There's a bit. Let's see. It may. Looks like I need 5 more decks. How can I reroute myself here to get more dexterity? I think I have a plan. I'll take that route there. Drop that. There we go. That worked. 10% vulnerable damage. Yeah, Gaijin, I don't have one. Do not have one. No link. Linky, no have. Next, amplify. Golem's gain max health. Critical strikes deal 22% more damage when enemies are not healthy. I don't think that sounds very good. Corporeal. You and your minions deal 10% increased physical damage. That's quite strong. Imbiber is pretty good for this build. Territorial and warrior. There's really not that many glyphs. Like this build really doesn't have that many glyphs that's super great for it. 10 intelligence, but I mean damage to injured enemies is shit. It ain't good. There we go. Oh, and I got some extra armor. Oh, I see. It's boosting. Paragon nodes within range gain 15% bonus to their physical damage and damage reduction modifiers. That's pretty nice. Extra armor is always good. Okay, what else have I got? Immortal Emanation. I'll concentrate on squeezing the most out of these. And then we'll go from there. I really don't think... I think maybe Imbiber is the only other one that I'm going to get. Which is kind of interesting. Dungeon seems more busy than usual. Or is that just me? Give me secret damage. Why do I have that? I'm gonna go straight down. Alien, I have no idea. But probably around something like 800 hours. The background music's on. Can you not hear it? It's the like Diablo mix, lo-fi mix. I mean, I'm keeping myself pretty preoccupied, like with setting myself some really like long-term goals. So like leveling every class to level 100. I'd be lying if I said it's not being tedious at points. Finding like new builds, or at least like, you know, for myself, because I'm not following any guides, and leveling the new classes is entertaining enough that I'm not like wanting to like pull my eyeballs out of their sockets, but I wouldn't recommend trying to play the game for this much. In all honesty, I feel like if you're happy with playing the game for about like 100 hours a season in its current state, that would be the best way. That'd be the best way to play the game. Pick a class, get it to level 100, get a build like, you know, maxed out, kill Lilith, do a tier 100, call it a season. Come back next time. I would say, for me, Alien, like the main motivation behind me doing this is I make content about, you know, Diablo. So I make like guide videos, I stream and stuff like that, and so there's a, you know, an additional benefit to me doing this, and that's that I can answer questions and compare and talk about it, whereas that might not be something that you need to consider. So if I was a regular player who just wanted to play the game a lot, I'd probably do 2 classes. I certainly would not do all 5. All 5, you're looking at like a 500-hour investment per season, probably. Well, usually the first character is like, if you're fast at leveling, it's like 60 hours, 70 hours per character. So you're still looking at like 300, right? But that's if you're efficient. If you're kind of taking your time, looking at the builds, and learning the classes as well, you're not like super familiar with them, that 60 hours turns into like 70 hours. 80 hours possibly, so you end up going up to like 400 hours a season. And shit, that's a lot. That's like playing the game like 25 hours a week or some shit. I don't know the math, but it's not a small amount of hours. But I'm hoping that in the future it will be more rewarding to play for longer hours. For me, that would be like a dream come true. As somebody who's like very singular minded, like I like to just play one game and get very, 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 very good and very knowledgeable about it. That's always been like my jam. That's what I like doing. And while I can like expand the breadth of the stuff that I understand in the game, like I can get better at all the classes simultaneously, I'd rather just play the one that I like the most and have a higher ceiling for content. Yeah, it's a lot. Barbarian is definitely my main. Yes, I love the Barbarian. I'm going to start doing 31s and 5s. So I'm going to craft 10 of these. I can order a favor. I prefer the Barbarian the most. After that, the Druid, then the Necromancer, probably the Rogue, and then the Sork, in that order. The Sork and the Rogue depends really. They're both level 60. Something that it could change as I move into levels like 75 plus, but I don't know. Frozen, if you don't like it, you don't have to watch the streams or play it, mate. So, yeah, stop being fucking stupid, mate. It's logic that I don't think any of us will ever understand. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. If you don't like it, don't fucking watch it. Like, what's wrong with you? Fucking hell. It's actual caveman behavior. It's just a troll? Oh, no doubt. But who are they trolling? Like, are they making people upset? I couldn't give a fuck. Like, people could tell me Diablo is bad all day. I don't give a fuck what they think. Like, actually, sometimes I kind of welcome it because it gives me like somebody to, I don't know, make a clown out of. Yeah, moving on. What's it, Vanilla Ice? Once you unlock an aspect, does it unlock for all characters? In your Codex of Power, some of them yes, some of them no. Like, as you're probably aware, like, there are class-specific ones that you of course can't use on, like, you can't use a Necromancer one on a Barbarian, but something like Disobedience, which is generic, then yes, you can. Once you've unlocked that on one, you'll have it for the others. But you can also unlock them. So like, I may have just worded that poorly. That was, you can't use them, but you can do the dungeon and actually unlock it for that class that you're not currently playing. So if, like, for example, there was a Necromancer aspect tied to a certain dungeon, but I'm playing a Barbarian, I can still do that dungeon and unlock it. I just obviously won't have access to it while I'm still on the Barbarian. But if I log on to my Necromancer, it will be there. Like, for example, I've done, like, no dungeons on this guy. And I have... That was close. I have all of his aspects unlocked. Despite having, like... I literally do, like, the same 5 dungeons over and over again. So I worded that poorly. But I hope I got there in the end. Oh my gosh. Hey Busco, morning mate. It's silver. I know I did it. I fucking did it, dude. I didn't forget for once. actually god tier streamer. You have a silver D. Another 3 months, mate, and it will turn into solid gold. And then at 12 months, Diamande. And then I think at like 2 years, it turns to like a weird purple and gold one. Welcome back, Sakia. You have a lobby that always jumps in your lobby. Tell them to fuck off. Ban them. Yeah, I'm only kidding. God damn, I'm starving. Holy fuck. Oh, we have an event here to do. Yeah, start. You get bored and jump in and die. Feels bad, man. Oh, Busco, you sexy bastard, you. What are you doing this weekend? I don't think we're going to make it. My spirit's a little low. Let me go ahead and just get that. I've been casting a little bit willy-nilly. Oh, one of them survived? I bet they were like way outside, right? I'm done. I didn't even realize I was done. Oh yeah, it's no problem, mate. I'm built of fucking concrete. The strongest necromancer in the world. Rathma's chosen. No. Spine core or something. Bone storm consumes 8 corpses and increases its duration. It sounds kind of neat, but I don't think I need it. These are some. I need new gloves, but the game's just not. It's not playing ball.
Anything else?
These aren't bad, but they're not good either. That's good. I mean, it's a low roll, but I was thinking it would be, but where would what would I drop for it? That's the question. Like, would I drop Edge Masters? I suppose I would. World boss in 9 minutes, guys. If you're gonna do it. I was thinking it would be. It makes sense that it would be, but I was like, you know, I like Edge Master. Because Edge Master is 20% more multiplicative damage, and this is damage reduction and crit chance. What's my crit chance anyways? 35%. How do you get your crit up to 100% or like near 100% as a Necro? Apparently it's something you could do. Easy, he says. Oh, okay. corpse tendrils. 46.1. That's very precise. I like that. It's very precise. Corpse tendrils give you... Oh, hang on. It's not this. Gain 26% crit chance. So that's me at like 60, like 60 basically. I'm at 80, yeah. It makes sense. I just didn't use my brain. I didn't think about it. Well, I don't think you can get 60 from the necklace, right? It goes up to 30. Is that right? Oh wait, what's this? That's crit damage. Yeah, its crit chance is 30. I think you overshot it a little bit there. But I get the gist. I get the gist. Like you explained it perfectly. Otherwise, like I get what you were saying. So I didn't remember. I haven't been looking at my gear on this guy for a little while. Kind of the confusing thing about jumping between all the classes is that you kind of forget what does what a little bit. That crit damage. Oh, and that potion healing, of course. Because I'm not going to upgrade these potions, so I'll get the potion healing nodes instead. Same difference. Fucking hell. What's going on here then? What do you got for me? I think the missus wants to do malatang and fried chicken tonight. God damn, this diet is going really badly. You know what I had for dinner today, guys? I know this has come out of nowhere, but I just seen a message. So I've been trying to I've been trying to lose a little bit of body fat recently because yeah, I'm getting a bit out of shape. My gas tank is fucking empty. I can barely run for like more than a kilometer before getting out of breath, which is bad for me. Like I used to be able to run 5k very quickly, very easily, and now I can like barely run a kilometer without almost needing to phone an ambulance. And this is only like in the past like 2 years, so I don't know how I've let my fitness slip that much, but I did. And today for breakfast I had belly pork. I just fried belly pork. I didn't add any oil, but I mean belly pork is still like a massively fatty meat. Or like in Korean it's called samgyeopsal, Korean barbecue in other words. And I ate like maybe about 200 grams of belly pork with some rice. I then for dinner had tonkats, which is like well, it's not battered, it's like breaded pork cutlet. And I fried that, and this time that was in oil. And then for dinner, I'm going to have fried chicken and Chinese stir fry. Oh, fuck. I might as well have just taken the oil and drunk a fucking half a pint of it neat. My poor heart. My poor, poor heart. If you follow a guide, you cannot know what anything does. That's very true. I try my best to... Actually, that's like one thing I try to do in my guides is explain my decisions. But also, yeah, I don't use builds myself, which is why I half the time look like I've got no idea what's going on because I'm just winging it, half the time. Also, like right now today, we're having like a proper chatty stream. I have barely played the game properly for a minute. I don't think there's anything inherently bad with following a guide as long as you've tried to play the game by yourself. Because as much as I want people to like always watch and like, you know, click on my guides because that's how I make a living, I do also very much agree with the sentiment that it's more enjoyable to work it out for yourself. But there is like a point where if you don't look at a guide, you're just going to quit the game. And that's when I want people to come to me. Like, that's when I would prefer people came to watch my guides. Is when they get to the point where they're like, right, well, either I can't figure it out, I need help. Because not every, like, I think a big part of like gaming as well is like talking with people and coming up with solutions together. And if you don't have that, guides are pretty much your only resort. It's like with anything in life. Like if you're learning boxing, or if you're learning, like, because I do boxing, and you have like friends that do it with you, you kind of talk and discuss and learn together, and it's much faster. Two heads are better than one and all that. But like, you know, that's when you end up like hiring a coach to teach you if you're by yourself, because it's harder to figure it out by yourself, even if like you're smart. It's just certain things that you might not think about. Big boxing fan? I would say so. I might not look it, but you know, I'll get in there. Give me a little fucking 1-2, 1-2. I can't punch. I got no fucking room here, but yeah, I got fucking boom, mean jab, boom, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2. How many rounds till Fury destroys? They're gone now. When's that fight on? I haven't even been keeping up with that. I mean, he always goes the distance, usually. October. I've not really seen, like, the Fury end a fight, like, sooner than the 8th. But then again, I mean, he fights, like, the best fighters in the world. But, it's going to be pretty interesting because I can't say the name right. It's like Nagao? No, wait. Ganao? He's an MMA fighter, right? Thing is, Nganu. I really like watching Titans fight, so I'm gonna have to make sure I don't miss this one. I've been watching a lot of the older ones, like I watched the Deontay Wilder trilogy again really recently. Kind of been watching a lot of old fights, like a lot of Manny Pacquiao. Why can I can't say any of their names, dude. I've been watching a lot of these older ones recently.
Well struck.
Should be able to say the names better, really, shouldn't I? 817 close crit ultimate.
I'll take it off your hands.
Rafmus chosen. Bloodseekers, Bloodbane at some point, but like where I am, there's only like one, and it looks a little bit too fitnessy orientated for me. The Koreans train more like Americans. I would not know how either of those train. I could only compare them to English boxing. English boxing, at least in my experience, was a lot more drill orientated. There was like way more like circuits and drills. Whereas in Korea, you seem to get like a lot more pad work, which is good. A lot more sparring, a lot more pad work in Korea. And I've been to a couple of gyms in both countries, and yeah, I like it here. Like, the coaching's pretty good. But the thing about Korea as well is you're kind of trained as like a bantamweight, because I mean, not to enforce a stereotype, but like Koreans don't exactly, they're not gunning for like the the cruiserweight or the heavyweight titles. Like a lot of their pros are in the lighter weight classes, and like a lot of the gyms are full of much smaller people. So there's like an emphasis on like speed and infighting, because everybody's like, you know, 5'5" and 60 kilograms with short reach. Whereas like, you know, I'm not exactly tall, but I'm like the tallest bloke. I'm like the tallest guy in the gym by like 10 centimeters, and I'm not even tall. Like, I'm 182, and there's like a couple of like 175, 176. I think there's one guy's like 177. But I'm also like at like 78 kilos. I'm also like one of the heaviest in the gym too, which is ridiculous because I'm a literal twig. And I feel bad for like the coach, because the coach, he's legit, he's like 5'4", and I think he's like a former like super welterweight like Korean boxing champion at some point. And he's tiny. He's like I think he's like 60 kg. And when he's trying to do pad work with me, like I can I like smother him so much with my size when I come to like when I'm like working like short hooks and stuff like that. I like almost fucking knock him off his feet every time. I'm Insol, weight loss guy. I'm Insol. I'm fucking freezing now. I'm gonna have to like turn the AC down. Oh yeah, I'm turning this fucking AC down. It's like an ice box in here. Who's this piece of shit? Gangnam. No, I'm quite far away from Gangnam, but like in the world, 53 Abgujeongro Igil Sinsadong Gangnam-gu. That is a good 40 minutes away. And if it's in Gangnam, I bet that's like a fucking $300 a month gym. What's the gym called? Do you have the name of the gym? Also, it's like, how come you just have the address right off the top of your head like that? Let's see. What gym is this? Google. What's the name of the gym? Speakeasy? Is that it? I mean, maybe in the future. Oh, it's jiu-jitsu. I was looking for a boxing gym. Oh, I think I know this guy. Ah, okay. Yeah. I'll have to keep the bookmark in that one, mate, in case I decide to branch out into some mixed martial arts. I think I'll do a little bit at some point, just to round off like my fighting a little bit. Oh yeah? Right, so what, have you been to Korea? I'm slow as fuck today. I've done 4 levels in 3 hours. That's bad. We've been giga AFK today. Ah, right, gotcha. I've been half tempted to take some Taekwondo, seeing as I'm in Seoul as well. Like, I'm pretty sure as far as like that sport goes, you can't ask to be somewhere better. Looks like we're going out. Make for an interesting fighting style, mixing a bit of boxing with Taekwondo. There's even like a bunch of kendo as well. Gyms around near me as well, so I could do some Taekwondo kendo boxing. I think I'd be pretty ready for it. Like, it might not be super effective in like an MMA setting, but you know, if a zombie apocalypse comes along, and I've got like good leg striking, good like fist striking, and I can also handle a blade, I feel I'm liking my chances, you know. No D3 for me, Dumble. Nah, mate. I'm not about that. I've barely ever played the game. Okay, did I get anything good though? Doesn't look like I got much. Wizard's Touch of Decay. That sounds good. Necromancer, crit, bone skill, dexterity. Crit damage with bone. I mean, I don't know if I want to go for dex. Dex is good, but I'm not that excited about it. Into Diablo, just as a Necro. Do you have any guides? I'm afraid not, Void. Actually, funny enough, this is like my first time ever leveling one up. Though I'm definitely getting to grips with it, I don't feel like I'm ready to start trying to teach people how to play it. If I'm being honest, I think I want to get to like level 90, make sure my build follows through into like the late game. But this is a pretty run-of-the-mill bone spear build. So if you want to try that out, then if you find a bone spear build, this would be more or less along the right lines for you. Don't know about that helmet. I'm thinking about it. I wish I could be of more help, but we're a little bit away from making a guide, because I don't even know what I'm going to use for my last 2 Paragon boards. My last 2 or my last 1? I don't know. I don't know if probably going to have to use 2. I reckon. But welcome to Diablo. Alright, it's lightning storm, but I've basically run out of fucking dust to create stuff. That is kind of normal, Void. So there will be like a bit of power regression especially from like, well, I would say like levels, especially like level 35, like 50, you will start to feel that like the monsters are getting powerful. A lot of that just has to do with the monster scaling in the game. So that's to be expected. A good leveling build can help pretty much counter that and actually continue to make you feel a little bit stronger. But it can be kind of difficult for a new player to like know how to itemize perfectly at that stage. But the best thing that you can do is carry on prodding along and just try to make the most of the upgrades that you do get. That is completely normal. You'll also experience very much the same thing when you go into World Tier 3. You'll see a significant step back in your character's player as you hit that higher difficulty. And to a certain degree, you'll experience the same thing again going into World Tier 4. But that is normal. That is completely normal because the game, the difficulty scales with you, level to level in the early game. If I could give you a tip to walk away with, it would probably be just rather than trying to get fancy with your build, try and like stick to the basics. Like if you're playing Necromancer and you're going with blood, just stay with the blood stuff. If you have bone, stay with the bone stuff. You know, don't try and complicate your build too much. And anything that looks like it's going to increase the power of your, you know, whatever you selected, go with that. If it doesn't have anything to do with your build, then you know you can probably just like bank it for later, like aspects and stuff like that. For nearly every class and every build, you want to try and get as much crit chance and crit damage as possible. That's like one of your biggest damage increases. So try and pick that up everywhere that you can. Other than that, anything that's a damage increase is usually pretty good anyways. Just make, like, you know, make sure it's like something you can use. Like for example, damage to close enemies is probably not ideal for a build like this, right? And that's fairly easy. That's like an easy thing to identify. For your armor, actually prioritize like damage reduction on your armor. Try to avoid the temptation to go for like increased damage on your chest piece or like plus ranks to your abilities on your pants. It's fine to go for like your gloves are an offensive piece, so you can get lots of damage on your gloves. That's actually highly recommended. But for your pants and for your chest, make sure they are fully dedicated to defensive stuff. Like you absolutely have to. But that's really about it. Like as far as fundamentals you want to apply going forward. Just those small sets of rules can, I'd imagine, carry you all the way to like level 100 pretty easily. Oh, great. And don't forget to do your renown. Very important. There's a lot of filler and fluff void. So one of the things that kind of separates an experienced player from a new player is sort of being able to like filter, like with my eyes, right? There's not like a physical filter, but things like I said, crit and crit damage are very valuable. So they're almost like the first thing I look for, and if I don't see it on a piece of gear, I just move on to the next almost immediately. It will take a second to kind of build that internal filter in your mind. But if you kind of go out of your way to do it, like if you take a look at the gear and go like, well, you know, something like basic skill damage is going to be no good for me, and overpowered damage, by the way, is like completely useless to everybody. So if I see basic skill damage and overpowered damage on a piece of gear, I know it's bad immediately. And that's kind of how I've been filtering things for my playthrough. Is I take a note of the ones that are good and bad. And if I see like too good, then my eye will be kind of like drawn to that item and I'll examine it further. Or if I see too bad, I just immediately put it out of my mind. But you don't need to like overcomplicate it. Like the builds are pretty simple. The things that you're looking for are quite few in number. You won't be like trying to use every single stat. You'll be using just a couple. Is any sort of damage bad except for crit? It's okay in very small doses. It's okay in like, you don't want really that many plus damage sources because they have diminishing returns that scales like very quickly to a point where like they can become almost useless very fast. But like the more simple the stats, the better. That's kind of a good way to put it. Like the more simple, the better they are. Like core skill damage, perfect, nice and simple. Crit and vulnerable, the two best stats in the game. But vulnerable is something that you won't use in the early game, so you don't even want to worry about this until you're like level 55 plus. But like if you get a weapon in the early game with core and crit on it, that's amazing. Damage reduction only on your pants and your chest, and you can't go wrong. So as long as it reduces the damage you take, perfect. Crit chance on gloves, plus ranks to the spell that you're using to do damage with. Those are your two biggest priorities. Anything else is, everything else is a cherry on the cake kind of situation. Helmets in the early game, really, you just want armor and health. That's kind of like your biggest priority. If cooldown reduction is the best stat in the game, but you get so little of it, it's not even worth worrying about. The health and armor, keep an eye out for that. Early game boots, all you care about is movement speed. Movement speed and anything else on it is fine. Like, you just want the movement speed. That's what's most important. Oh yeah, extra levels to Bone Spear is very good. So, plus ranks to your damage ability is always really good for every build. So that's a general rule of thumb. Rings, you want to try and get critical hit chance on in the early game. Crit hit chance is fantastic. And then any other sort of things that increase your damage. And that's going to help you a very big deal. Like the crit chance is really big for your damage, so you definitely want to try and get that. Necklaces in the early game, you're lucky to really ever get one that's like got anything on it at all. But in the early game, movement speed and maybe, maybe some essence cost reduction, maybe some cooldown reduction. But honestly, you'd just be lucky to even have one. It's like, this is kind of whatever. I did, but it's for the barbarian specifically. Like that's my barbarian best in slot stats video, which is pretty in depth and actually applies, I think like 99% of what I tell you in this video actually applies to every class in the game because they're all very similar. Very similar. Almost too similar. Like most of this gear, this is one of my barbarian sword. This is a pair of boots. This is okay. This isn't from my barbarian. These are 2 bits of barbarian gear. So that's 1, 2, 3 pieces of barbarian gear. 4, 5, 6. So okay. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pieces of my gear are actually from my barbarian. Like they're my barbarian pieces, like leveling barbarian, and these are like pieces that I upgraded from. So that's 5. And then 4 pieces are Necromancer specific. I have more Barbarian gear equipped than Necromancer gear. Because the stats are the same. So that's actually a thing with Diablo. Like, once you kind of got an understanding of everything, you'd be kind of surprised at how baseline a lot of things are. Like, once you figure out the stats for one class, you'd pretty much know them for all the classes. Which is a good and a bad thing, if you ask me. Bit of both. Don't suck. I'll try my best. Not sure what that means. Is this good? Is this worth keeping? I don't think so.
I'll take it off your hands.
There's no real there is like a way to solve for that, but it's kind of complicated. Woody did a video on it actually. You should you might want to check that out, but it usually needs to be like quite a substantial item power increase, like 50.
Stay sharp, my friend.
Like you could, yeah, you know, if the stats are even just a touch worse, like you need like 30, 40, 50 item power for it to be worth it. Assuming we're like comparing essentially a like best in slot weapon against one that's like suboptimal but has a really high item power. But there is like a formula for it that Woody did.
You're evil. How may I help you?
It's kind of complicated, but like you basically have to, you can do it. So for example, if you look at my weapon here, I gain 34% vulnerable, which against my vulnerable, that's like, Christ, like a 50% damage increase right there. Then I'll look at my crit, which is 51%, which is 51% of 450. So that's like a 10%, more like a 12.5% damage increase. So we're looking at like 60% damage plus the core skill. The core skill is probably like, I would say a 20% damage increase because I have really low course like, you know, additive damage. So maybe like 10. So like you're looking at like 70 or 80% damage increase from this weapon. So that's a lot, right? I'm basically like, my damage is going up by like 80 or so % because of this weapon. And if you then compare that against the increase in DPS per second, well, I would have to get a weapon that's like, you know, 80% more powerful. Now you need to do the same calculation with the other stats, but say you have another weapon that's got stats that equal 50%. So this one's 80% damage increase, but you've got a suboptimal weapon that's 50%. Well, then the weapon DPS has to be 30% higher than your lower item power weapon in order for that to be an upgrade. But that's a brief overview. That probably wasn't enough to like help like make it stick in your mind. But that was like a very quick sort of shotgun blast of how you can calculate it. And Woody does do a very in-depth video about this, which I would recommend watching. But you can math it out. You can like literally math it out and decide if something's better or not. But I will say, Matak, if like it's like not at least like a 10-15% increase, I wouldn't even do it. Like 801 and 807 is minuscule. Like that's probably not worth doing. Not because it's not going to be an upgrade, but because it's not worth the money to re-roll, re-enchant, and all that bollocks for like, you know, a couple of % upgrade. Unless you've literally got nothing else to do. In which case, yeah, fucking might as well, right? You got to spend your gold on something after all. King nothing. There isn't. Sorry, mate. I am still working on it. Not for this build specifically. Goodness gracious me. Oh, almost level 80. I'm gonna have quite a few upgrades, I think, at level 80. You part of this? He was indeed. No. I'm pretty sure I've walked in some pretty spicy situations where, like, I would have died moments after you guys spam that for me. Oh shit! What's up, Andeezy? That's a big what's up, my dude. What's up? Yeah, it's 10 p.m. up in here, but it's all the same. What's guaning? Having a weekend off, mate? Smashed, boy, smashed. Fuck's sake. Where do my bone spears keep going? Trying to bounce them off the chest, but they just keep vanishing. Is Meta Barb stronger than any Druid build? Meta Barb is probably one of the strongest classes in the game. People just don't like to admit it. They work, fucking ideal, mate. Feet up. That Mexican meat food you always recommend, and some good TV, mate. Easy peasy. Or some Diablo. Asakada or whatever, like, you recommend it like at least once a stream. I can't remember the fucking name of it though. Yeah, because like barbarians are probably the only class in the game that can hit for 12 billion. I'm pretty sure. Like consistently. Super consistently. And our Whirlwind build is invincible. Like, Bulwark is strong, but Barbarian has better AoE, is faster, and equally as unkillable. Oh shit, I was just, because we're talking about Barb, I just used my Barb keybinds. Like, people don't want to admit it, but I've got a level 100 Barbarian. I now have like a Shredplosion Druid, and the gear requirements for Shredplosion are much higher. Like, the Barbarian is like, compared to low life Bulwark, like, yeah, I mean, like a Barbarian cannot die. Like, if you're geared well. Like a fucking low life Bulwark Druid is like super high gear requirement, and if you apply that equal like quality of gear to a Barbarian, they are just as unkillable. Like, my Barbarian, he has 21k health, and he has like a 17k barrier, and he heals for 18% of his health like every second. So I'm healing for like 4-5k every second while spinning. I one-shot everything, including a tier 100 Nightmare Moss with Whirlwind. I have infinite cooldown reduction. I am completely immune to CC. I have like 180% movement speed. Like, dude, like it's fucking insane. And I don't know why people still feel like barbarians are bad. Maybe they like just don't play them enough. I don't know. But barbarians are fucking insane. And barbarians also have the best one shot on Lilith. Like, we can actually one shot her. Like, boom, just walk in and she just gets deleted. Well, it's just that I feel like people made up their mind. They were just like, oh, the barbarian shit, and never looked at it again. And it's actually funny, right? Because like a lot of people actually have the a lot of people are like, well, the rogue is the best class in the game. But I know like a couple of really high-end rogues who are now starting to play other classes and are like, oh, hang on a minute, the rogue is kind of shit. Like people are not really had enough time to try everything yet. Like, I'm probably one of the few people in the game who is even bothered trying all of the classes past like level 20. So it's like not enough experience, and people are kind of just like, they've seen it somewhere, so now that's their opinion. They're like, oh, I saw a video of somebody and their barbarian was fucking shit. Now I'm never playing barbarian because it's shit. Whereas actually fucking solid. And everyone thinks rogue is the best because, like, you know, Woody, one of the best players in the game, makes it look the best because he's fucking good at the game. But if he was to play any other class, he'd have a much easier time. How hard is barb gear to get? The 1 to 95% gear is super easy. But that last 5% that makes you a god is really hard. The great thing about the barbarian, actually, for me, one of the reasons I really like leveling as a barbarian, is that all of the powers that you need, all of the legendary aspects that you need are actually in the codex, all of them. So like you can basically get the build up and running with yellow gear. Like you don't have to wait for legendaries or uniques to drop, which is fucking epic. Like it just means you can just play. You don't have to wait for something to turn up. And if like a new really powerful sword or like a new powerful like, you know, piece of gear drops, you just go to the occultist and put the codex on it. Like, it's not great. Like, you know, obviously it's a min roll, but they're like literally all in there. Whereas like every other class in the game is like, oh, I need this, I need that. Oh, I haven't got this. Oh, Tempest Raw. You know? Like, it's so, like, yeah. And actually, Druid is a fucking great example. You cannot play a single Druid build without aspects from drops. All of them. All of them. You need all of them from drops. Or you need to get, like, you know, you need to get uniques. Which is, it's fucking annoying. Like, because, like, sometimes, you know, as a druid, you might get a legendary power like, Symbiotic is a huge one. But, like, you may be able to get something like Pulverize or Trample Slide up and running at, like, level 30 or level 40 if you're lucky. If you're not lucky, you're fucked. Like, you're literally stuck playing Lightning Storm Druid until something drops. And it's so bad. Well, it's not, but it's so slow. It's, like, giga slow. You're, like, standing there going, with your little staff making a couple lightning bolts come down. So... actually pretty easy to get started, but yeah, like with everything, min-maxing the gear can be pretty difficult. And because, oh god, no potions, because the barbarian of course has 4 weapons, you have to find 4 good weapons, which takes longer than finding 1 good weapon, obviously. Trample Slide Hybrid, I haven't played it. Trample Slide is really fun though. I've played that. I can see, because I've played Shred Plosion and I've played Trample Slide, I feel like I can say with a good amount of accuracy that trample, slide, bulwark would be really good. However, I'm just going to put it out there. All of these bulwark like hybrid builds are actually just bulwark. Like, it doesn't matter what coat of paint you put on it. All you're doing is using Nature's Fury and Symbiotic plus a lightning spell to constantly recast bulwark. It doesn't matter what lightning spell it is. It doesn't matter what you're doing other than that. All you're doing is spamming bulwark. Like, you're just pressing the number 1 over and over again. 1 and left click or something. So, they're all really good because bulwark's really good. I personally like the Shredplosion one because it allows me to use Shred to teleport around to enemies. Which I think it feels nice. It's like you're teleporting around really fast. It's fucking great. And I did a tier 97 today with literally the worst fucking gear known to mankind. I have like no tankiness on my rings, my amulet. I think my fucking glyphs are a mess. Like, I'm using shred ones, not even using like the right ones. So, the fact that I can do a 97 pretty easily without maybe 50 or 60% damage reduction that I should have, it speaks volumes about how good that build is. Like, if I was a gear druid, I would do tier 100s like nothing. Like, literally, like they were nothing. But getting good gear is very difficult on a character that's only really just... Like, my druid's been level 100 for like, well, 4 hours. Right, I got him to level 100, and then I played him for 2 hours, then I went on my Necro, and then I played him for 2 hours today. So he's barely even level 100. So his gear is shit. Because I only just swapped into that build, so like where are these prisoners to? I've got great shred gear, don't get me wrong, my shred gear is amazing, but my my bulwark stuff, dog ass. Got your Necro to 91, Druid to 86. You're going to find... So I've leveled like most of those up pretty high myself, funny enough. Like the same classes. You're going to find the Barbarian to feel about as weak as the Druid in the early game. It can be a little bit slow to get going. Level 25, once you hit your codex, things start to pick up quite nicely. But you're going to have to flex your build quite a lot. Like, the Barbarian, it's hard to get away with just going, I'm going to do this, and then hard forcing it all the way until, like, level 50 when you start getting, like, Sacreds and stuff. You'd be better off flexing your build around, depending on what gear the game gives you. But, it can be pretty slow, like the Druid. And then once you hit World Tier 3, though, it starts to ramp up really fast. Not quite Necromancer fast, but it starts to ramp up, and then by the time you hit World Tier 4, you'll be absolutely raffle stomping what the Necromancer was doing. Like, sure, the Necromancer can hit harder with one ability, but the Barbarian just spins in a straight line toward the fucking, you know, the boss at the end, sucking them all in, being practically invincible. Yeah, it's none of this like running around trying to angle spells or make sure you hit. You just spin into them and they fucking explode and die. And you just blend everything up as you're going through the dungeon. Oh, somebody's home. Hey, welcome home. What's wrong? It's raining. Oh shit. Alright. But speaking of the Druid, I will be working on a 1 to 100 guide for the Druid. I would like to release it tomorrow at this time. So like in like, I don't know, 24 hours, maybe a little bit over. If any of you are interested in that, that should be up and running. I just wanted, you know, obviously I wanted to get a really high tier dungeon done for the sake of like making sure that my build worked. And it does. I'm very confident that I can do it. I could do a tier 100, like 100%. But they're not. It's not very smooth right now with my shit gear. But with better gear, I'd probably be able to do it without like any problems whatsoever. Wouldn't be a problem. Be a piece of cake. Druid and easy. So I'll be hopefully releasing that tomorrow. Depending on I'll have to see how it performs on YouTube to see if it's worth making the videos or not. I'll make the guides regardless because it's easy enough to do. And tomorrow's, if I can get the video going out by tomorrow, there's no guarantee. Sometimes these videos, they seem simple enough to make, but then when I start, fucking all hell breaks loose. But yeah, if the video does well, then I'll do it for the Necromancer and I'll do it for the Rogue and the Sork as well. I'll explain, like in the whole video, I'll literally go through the methodology that I used for getting to level 100 quickly. Like my Druid only took me like 5 days, and fuck me, dude. I was like doing this. I was just chatting to chat the whole time. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just running around talking. I don't even know what I'm doing. Does your Shred Build use any uniques? Just a Tempest Raw, and only like after like level 75. So I can give you the lowdown now, weight loss guy. So I began with playing Lightning Storm until like level 35. I hit the Trample Slide aspects. So then I transitioned into Trample Slide, which was hella fun. I stayed Trample Slide until like level 73 or something, and then transferred into Shred. And then at level 100, I transferred into Shredplosion. And I'll be going through like how I did that, why I did it, what I needed to wait for, and etc. and so forth. So like people can hopefully like not just follow it like word for word, but understand why I make the decisions when I make the decisions and stuff like that. Barber? No. You can use pulverize as well. Absolutely. I don't want to make the video too confusing by like putting like 6 or 7 fucking builds in it. It'll be like 2 hours long. But that is definitely a very good option as well. I think pulverize is an excellent build. Though if I had to, like, if I got the choice to pick between them, I've played pulverize quite a bit. I would 100% pick Trample Slide. Like, it's just far faster and has way better single target DPS. I think actually, no, I think it has better DPS all over, like, actually. But it does depend a lot on what you get. You can't always just, you can't just say, I'm going to play Trample Slide. You're not just going to get it. That's the problem with the Druid. It's the Druid's shortcoming. Right, bear with me 1 second, boys. I'm going to go get a refill on this water, but I also need to double check if I'm supposed to be streaming or if I'm having a movie night. Kills me, dude. Hate that Apple alarm. Makes me mad. Alright, thanks for waiting, guys. Much appreciated. Your boy is back now. Do I have anything I want to do? Charnel House, Death Pulse. Excuse me. A build that uses uniques? Like, you mean like the generic one's weight loss guy, or are we talking like class specific? But for temerity, invincible whirlwind barbarian. Like the barb has Druid. I mean, you could play lightning shred for speed farming. That uses Mad Wolf's Glee and Tempest Roar, and it's so fun. But don't expect to be doing something like don't expect to be doing like over a 70 with it. You're a glass canyon in every glass cannon in every sense of the word. You will just get insta deleted by a hard hit. To do 100s with uniques, Shred Explosion uses a Tempest Roar. I think there's like a pulverized bulwark that uses the Physalis, but I think at most you're going to be using the helmets, if anything. You won't be using much more than that. Ooh. Shit. Oh, this isn't looking fun. Easy as fuck. Hey, double lady, nice. I'll do that one later. Oh, bugger. Ah, get off of me. Woo. Yeah, they jump through walls. It's fucking annoying. They always get me with that one. They jump over, stun my shit, and I'm like, oh, okay. I need that dust. I have to disenchant these bloody idiot things again. Oh, whoops, daisy. Wait, that's a lot of enemies. Oh, damn. I kind of wanted to make my shred build work on my druid. Like I kind of wanted to do like not do bulwark. It felt squishy. I wonder, how do I get so many? Just spam nightmare dungeons, dude. You'll never run out. I have like 200 right now. I could probably make another 100 as well. You just don't run out. They made them so easy to get. Mercy's Reach. Where Nado? It's really strong. It's really strong, right? Really, really, really strong. And it's a lot safer than playing like lightning shred, because you can kind of like dump the damage of the tornadoes and just run away. But I feel like it's more clunky. Like, it's essentially the same build. Like, honestly, they're so fucking similar. It's like it might as well be the same thing. One just has like a medium range tornado attack, and the other doesn't. It's actually like crazy how similar they are.
I'm not ready yet.
So that, like, yeah, being able to stack up the tornadoes on bosses and just like have them insta die is pretty good. Thing is though, with like Blurred Beast and knowing how to like use the step back mechanic to like just spam the fuck out of it, where you just roll back your character a little bit and use the Blurred Beast dash and just fucking detonate bosses with it. Because every time like you crit with that huge attack, you apply like an even bigger poison, and you can just, as long as you got like good crit rating. Alright. You know what? I think I probably might move away from Bulwark on my Druid. I really don't want to like use Bulwark. Playing it like, you know, having played it, it just isn't fun. It's not the kind of... I like a build that can speed farm and do tier 100s, and it doesn't feel like it's a good option for that. So I think I'm actually going to move away from it. And go back to what I was using before, and just I will make Shred work. I know I can. It has the DPS. I just need to make it a bit more tanky, and I think I know how. So I'm going to do that. Requiem. No. Okay, sell it all. I hope I have the aspects I need. It'll suck if I don't. Modified movement speed. No.
I thank you.
But my dudes, I'm gonna call it a night. Got to level 80, that's not too bad. But why is low life better? Because of damage reduction while injured. Basically with a Druid, you can get so much damage reduction when your life is at 35% that nothing can hit you, like do any more damage to you whatsoever. It's like ridiculous. You just become invincible at that level, at that low HP. It's redonkulous. But you need really good gear. Like your gear has to be like perfect. You need really high damage reduction while injured on your boots and on your pants. But yeah, boys, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go do like a movie night, have some takeaway. Call it a sort of a half a day off for me. 6 hours isn't bad, but usually I go for a little bit longer, as you know. But I will be back tomorrow for much of the same thing. I will be doing a couple of hours on the Druid and then moving on to doing some... the TV's in the other room, man. It's a good shout, though. One day, TV streams, couch streams. We'll have like a camera sat next to me on the couch and we're like, chill. But yeah, we'll be doing much the same tomorrow. Hopefully, I want to try and get the Necromancer a little... I want to do a little bit more than 5 levels in one day. Today was really slow. I think that was my fault. I'm feeling a little bit spaced out, so I'll work on that. But yeah, thank you for joining me today, as always. Thank you for watching, everybody. All of the new follows today, thank you guys. Much appreciated. And to all the subs, you guys are the best. Thank you for helping make the streams possible. 감사합니다. But yeah. We'll see you then. Take care. Have a good night all. Much love. And